wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customer's stuff. Huh? Huh? Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
I'm gonna start the stream fast because I have a lot that I want to do this stream. I want to complete Sumeru today. Is it realistic? No. But I want to do it. So that means we need to beat the rest of Act 1, we need to beat Act 2, we need to beat Act 3, we need to beat Act 4, and we need to beat Act 5. Act 3 and Act 4 shouldn't be that bad. Act 2 and Act 5 are the ones that I'm really like, ooh, this is gonna suck. I think we should just start. No wasting time. We have a lot to do this stream. One second. I was hearing myself double because I had the stream up in 2 tabs for some reason. Let's enter into Sumeru City.
Sumeru City! Oh, did you see that?
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that...
Because there's currently no need to... Perhaps after centuries... As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any... I should mention that...
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainara...
You two are quite fortunate. Here are your Akasha...
I'll give myself a limit. If I can't beat the entirety of Sumeru in 8 hours, I'll end the stream. Yes, 8 hours. That's longer than any other stream I've done where I've been talking the entire time.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is...
Exactly. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, okay, next, let's concentrate on asking... Oh, come on! Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
A lot of just get ready for a lot of clicking and skipping for Sumeru. And for Fontaine once we reach that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He's from some... Let's see.
Let's hope Killer Coco got his cat nap in before starting stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Dear Cock, please be quick. I have waited for a month and I cannot wait any longer. Thank you, Nivelette. Yeah, we really gotta deliver. For you, those of you who don't know, this entire quest is to deliver a hoodie, this hoodie, to Nivelette. You know, Nivelette. You know, he's kind of like Narcissus getting a hoodie of himself. Treasure Street, highly dangerous. What's up, Catherine? Do you like Kirara now? I don't like her, but I don't dislike her. She's okay. Which is a massive improvement from what I used to feel towards Kirara. Oh, that was... Would you ever do Kuching only? Kuching I hate even more than Kirara, so that's asking a lot of me. I might do it someday, but don't hold your breath. I'm just gonna go around opening up teleport waypoints first. See, I didn't mean to do this, but I'm doing this now. Kirara's gonna get an education! One believes that Kirara hate is unnecessary, but why must Kirara have split hair? Why? I hate split hair. Is it already bad enough when they did it to Fischl? Why, Hoyo, why? What's wrong with the split hair? What's with your hatred with split hair, Janyun? What does Janyun's hair look like? I forgot. I forgot she was honestly even a playable character. Giant ponytail. Yeah. Kirara has gained 0.000001 brain cells. Just by entering the academia, she gained brain cells. Where am I going? I just realized I don't know my way around this tree. And now I'm here. I'm trying to get that teleport waypoint. I've only seen one person in co-op actually use Janyun. Yeah, because, like... very few people are going to build her as, like, a DPS. They're probably most likely going to build her as support. And why use a support in co-op when most of the time the people you're going to be playing with probably aren't going to use a character that really need to plunge unless they're using a Zhao or a Diluc. Are you ready for not Lon? No, I am not at all. It feels like Fontaine just started. I love your vids. Hope you continue. Thank you. Right before this, I was playing Klee only. I am at Act 2 of Inazuma. So making pretty good progress on that. Okay, I'm up here now. Nahida, let me in. I'm the real Dentro Archon. Ooh, Kirara gets a chest.
Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
What did I get? Wow. Smash or pass to you, Luke? That's not even a question. Smash. I still have yet to attain a Kirara. I'm at AR 55, 58. I'm at AR 56 and I still don't have a Kave. And he released before Kirara. I could just teleport. Why am I running?
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see. Seems even...
We want to...
You mean you want to...
Question, why is it so hard to make Yaya DPS? Because that's not
Sorry,
our
Akasha
purpose.
didn't-
What? You...
Well, as I said, this isn't my air. All I know is that ever since Lester...
Huh. Didn't expect her to be so...
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just does...
Aw, but...
No, and besides, you two in this world, take me for example. Don't mention it. If you two ever want information, hey, come on. This is a survival
I know, but you
skill
can
at
turn
the-
healer to DPS. It just takes a lot of investment.
Huh?
I would know. I built a Dory as DPS. Fun fact, Cook me Krite more than Child. You know, that joke would have worked more if, one, you spelled it right, and two, that wasn't an overused joke.
Add Astra at...
Catherine, we
Understood.
want to meet with...
You two wish to meet...
Who could survive the longest while watching brain rot content in Genshin? Sino. Killer Cook me do the event
I
Sayu's in it.
apologize, but I
If
am
you're
unable
lying to
call
me,
up any
I'm going
relevant
to cry
information
in the
Akasha.
shower.
Aw,
Please do not in Sumeru. They take on an Eremite brigade.
Core of 30? What a weird name.
No, she is in it.
Supposedly Asfont. If you'd like
Is
to get in
she?
contact with him, you can find him at the core
Is
of the
she?
headquarters. The Citadel. You're welcome.
All right, off to the Citadel of Razor we go.
At what point? How far into the quest? How far in? How far in? How far in? Sayu is there, but how far in? I think it's around the end. Oh. Around the beginning, actually. I'm getting two different answers. I need concrete evidence. You don't have to complete the whole event. So you gave me at the end, at the beginning, and in the middle. Hey, Citadel of Rhaegar.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you.
I see. So, Catherine, it's
What's
true.
your thought on father now? I haven't done her story quest.
We
now.
originally came
Still
from
don't
the
care.
death. It isn't just us.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the academia, for example. In their eyes, she, because of the academia's influence, not to mention that
Really?
I am as fond.
Alright.
I have a an NPC voice. Arlecchino only when. Never.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not
You know what's
interested
great
in
about the
Dendro
new
Archon,
banners, the
they
Scare
even
Motion
say stuff
Baiju
like,
banners?
"If the Akasha doesn't
Layla
think
is
I should
finally
know,
on a
then
rate
I
up banner
don't
for the
know
first
about
time
it."
in so
We've
long.
been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one?
Oh, you two are
Dune
interested in lesser-known
Yazad?
Kusanali?
Oh my
From the
god.
sound of it, you two are out. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Junior's.
Whoa, really?
I'm afraid I can't
Whoa.
help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a sure.
I'm
It goes
confused
like
on why
this.
they reran Baiju
Long,
instead
long
of
ago,
Child.
There was a
I'm confused
man
on
who
why
heard
they
a
reran
prophecy.
Baiju instead of
It
literally.
predicted that a great calamity was about to befall.
I'm joking, but
Panicked by what he heard,
why?
the man sought out the Dendro Archon the man journeyed in despair.
Okay.
And then,
Who's your favorite
The
NPC from a
calamity
major
came.
quest?
at that moment, a bird
I don't really
perched
play
on
the
his
world
shoulder.
quests that much.
This bird was,
I mean,
in fact, an
Sichong
avatar
is
of the
pretty
Dendro
cool.
Archon.
I guess.
She said,
But
"Oh, Archon Seeker,
Tepe's the
do
worst
you now
one.
understand? She and
Half
her wisdom
joking.
have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower.
Yeah,
In a way, it seems like
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us?
Of course. I'm terribly sorry, but it's...
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks
The
like there's.
Sichong is the girl in the Chasm world quest.
Have you two seen a brown-haired girl?
The
wearing
one
a
who
purple
probably
top and
died.
Long blue...
Did she have big?
Yes, that's her. Did you...
Yeah.
Quick, after her!
Quick after her, they say as they leisurely stroll. Guys, how long do you think it's gonna take for somebody to mention how Paimon's voice is annoying? I'm gonna say right after I say that. Oh, that one. So not Singcho's sister. That Sichong. That sounds like a ship name.
We thought you might have been lost.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you start?
You can relax now.
Really? Uh-oh. Looks like... No, wait, Okay, so...
All right, let's move out.
Okay, I'll be the first person to say it. It's not like it's a bad voice, it's just obnoxious. And also with how many times Paimon interjects at just the worst times. It says dumb stuff, it doesn't help. It's not the VA's natural
made it.
voice. Yeah, I know
They shouldn't
that.
be able to find us now.
It's pretty obvious.
Wait, stand down, Dia.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the...
I see.
Wait a sec.
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she My lady,
And if I...
it'd be easier.
Hey, Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still?
Stay out of. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much
Fizz
more?
rah-rah
do I-
when.
My lady,
right
this
now.
isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of. That's why I'm here looking for you. And knowing your health, carelessly run.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us. Dia, I know it hasn't been because she saved me. This is my life and my last chance. So
My lady.
yes, I'm sure.
Paimon only talks about
I
food.
won't ask, but
yeah,
let me make
pretty
something
much.
very
Unless,
Thank you,
like,
Dia.
something serious
Don't
is
worry
going
about it,
on,
my
and then
lady.
she actually
I
has
did say that I like Mora.
some brain
Besides,
cells, and then they
that's our
immediately
next
leave
topic
after
of
that.
conversation. Today's little excursion
And not
caused
even
such
all
a
the
ruckus,
time.
Since this definitely won't be your last, so I'll let you.
Okay, Dia.
Yay! Looks like
It's like whenever Paimon says something smart or, you know, something that makes sense,
I'm sorry for worrying
it's like
you too.
a moment.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you. Word on the street.
Nah,
I
you get
haven't
used
seen
to
you,
it.
Dia.
You got it.
Where are you?
Huh? Isn't this?
Thank you, sir, but there's no. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
yeah, we're already.
How about our charcoal baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived.
Well, remember?
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside my younger self. Then one
Womp
night,
womp.
at that moment, in a
Dunyarzad.
They did Dia so dirty. No, she's fine.
Really?
Just play her,
course.
and then you realize, oh, she's not that bad. She's just kind of
What?
not great.
Huh?
But she is definitely effective if you want to make her work.
Then
After that, although my body was suffering, beyond my window was the flourishing. Once I finally made it through that, but I know that that voice wasn't a. Yes, if it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. Nor would I have learned how to. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon.
You can make her okay.
I've been
No, you
hoping
can
for
make
a
her
chance
good.
to repay her kindness. In fact,
what's the Sub-Zero?
it's lesser.
There's,
Lord
of
Kusanali's
course, going to be
birthday,
stronger
which was the-
characters,
it's
but if
actually
you
an old
want to
holiday that
use
originally
Dia,
celebrated Greater
then you
Lord
can make it
Kusanabata's
work.
birthday.
You can do that with
I heard
any
everyone
character.
was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest. The Academia actively... Maybe they see less...
Aw.
It is. It's sure the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord...
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
Official
I
carries
know
the
that
whole
people
game
over
on
by
her
the Grand
back.
Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero
What
festival
Genshin
to
are
this
you
day.
playing?
But recently,
Like, yeah, she's
I
good,
made a
but
friend there who
in terms
also
of
follows
quests and
Lesser
stuff,
Lord
she's
Kusanal. I gave her my
barely ever
favorites
there.
'cause I want her to
I
throw a
can't name
wonderful
a single
festival
story
this year.
quest she's in, and she's only...
That's the
I
least
think
I
she's
could
only
do.
been in
Hold
events.
on, my lady. Does this?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I did. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you,
But of course, Nilu will be through.
What is the most forgettable Archon quest in your guys' opinion? Nilu? That's not an Archon quest. Oh, hey, speak of the devil.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad.
First act Samara, probably? Yeah, I could
But
see
if
that.
Dia's here, that that means you got caught.
You could say that.
Oh,
Oh, meet the traveler.
so you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. By the way,
You're very well.
Not bad.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the Academia many times.
Oh, probably.
The Academia looks down on We can't let that happen, though. Thank the Dendra Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, the stage is going to...
And I can't wait to
Nilu,
She'll be dancing
Dunyarzad.
I only told them
Okay. According to some of the gods, as she danced, those brilliant purple flowers became... Of course they
What's
did.
Nilu
Although
talking
they aren't
about?
around anymore. Though we're just tiny people.
Nilu, you have all... Yeah,
Thinking about the goddess, if my stage were...
all of Lesser Lord Kusa.
ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea. Hey, come.
No,
So how about
Paimon.
we all attend the Sub-Zerus festival together?
Let's not talk about ships, please.
Dunyarzad, everyone at the...
In that case,
The most forgettable Archon quest is Perilous Trail, which is odd. Well, it's not really odd. It's the only one I haven't replayed. But it is one of my favorites, but it leaves basically no impact.
Whoa! Did you know that the
I love that quest, but it's not very memorable.
Nilu, you're up.
The most memorable part of it is its ending.
Of course.
Things are real. Don't be fooled into think. And when it comes to music,
Huh. I don't know much about the... Oh, and the perfumes. I mean...
Oh my god, look at she's on. What is this? Is a lamp?
Is a beloved deity.
She's on a lamp post.
hey, is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine. Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Oh, hey! It's the traveler.
Oh, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon,
Sure.
But take...
well, we enjoy...
Yes.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not Oh.
Alright.
I'm sure you two...
Hey, traveler.
Oh, hey, Dia.
Hey,
I've got
Dia.
something to
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out.
Sounds like a... Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for Dia.
Kuki was my first character. Never leveled her because I was on Act 2 of Mondstadt. Well, I did a Sayu only account. She was level... I'm pretty sure she was level... No, was she level 20 for most of... I believe she was. One I could be pretty sure.
Sorry, I'm late.
That the
Took some
character I was
convincing for
playing
the
was
mo-
level
Anyway,
20 for a
guess
good
I
amount of the
should
playthrough. Was Hazo only.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Simp.
Listen, I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the
I dislike Diona,
hey,
but
Chief.
not as much as I did before. Why do you dislike Diona?
Yeah. What are you doing here?
I take it you. No kidding.
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about
Diona sounds annoying, that's why I dislike her. That's it.
The Academia. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very serious.
You two have heard of Port. The Academia's grip isn't long.
Apparently what was lost. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia. Count me out and take
Her
it from
voice
me.
annoys
If
me
you two
like a
really
lot.
do decide, there are even some.
Well, you
You
barely
bet
even
they
see
are.
her,
Not
so what's
everyone's
there to
like
be annoyed
well,
at when
traveler.
you barely see her?
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you
And
both
she's
at the
bratty?
Subseries Festival.
What do you
So,
mean?
good. Then we'll see you both.
She just has personal problems with her family. Kirara only. Yeah, that's what this is. I don't care, Rana! Die for all I care. Like, Jesus Christ. Just, yeah, take that, Rana. Do a Chi-Chi only vid. Says the person who said they hate Chi-Chi. Rana is invincible, you know that? Yeah, I know that, but it'd just be funny to see them just 3 fungi just smacking around Rana. Like she can't do it on her own. Like she can't defeat them on her own. Do you have Raiden? On my main account? Yeah, I don't use her though. Who's the latest character you pull for on your main? Navia? I've played since 4.3, you know? I think it might be Zhanyun or Zhao. I don't remember. It might be Zhao. But the latest character, not including the latest character that is not a new character that I've pulled, I think might be. No, I don't remember. I don't think it was Sayu, because I pulled her on Webbanner. But she's one of my most recent, if not my most recent. Killer Cook Me, why is my Archino a red-haired bartender? Because D looks a better character. I said it. Fuck. Which character do you hate the most? Ayaka. How dare you? How dare I? I dare. I'm keeping D-Luke at level 1 for all of time. Weird to say, you're genuine and D-Luke goes really well with you. I mean, you could also do Zhao, but Yeah, Diluc is also an option. Level Kirara to level 79. Okay, so there's two things wrong with that. One, we are only world level 4, so we can only level her to level 70. And two, I can't defeat her boss. Like, it's almost impossible. No, I got my commissions. I'm going the wrong way. I think I lost my 50-50 because I pulled on Diluc's birthday, now that I think about it. Well, that was your mistake. Legend has it that Killer Kokomi's followers have a 30% higher chance of pulling Diluc. Does that affect me? Because I've only pulled 2 Dilucs in my entire main account. What character do you have a love-hate relationship with? I guess Raiden, because she's fun to play, and she's a good character, like a really good character. I've used her on my Nuzlocke challenge and my Soul Link challenge that will one day turn into a video, I promise. But in terms of character, she is probably one of my least favorites. Like, she's not a bad character. She's a pretty bad character. But, no, she's not a bad character. It's just her character development is so bad. It's basically non-existent. She goes from, I'm the villain, basically, to, I'm your friend.
Beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the act. They've been looking worried and if you ask me.
It's no good. There's been a lot of fighting between the different Aramite factions in Portal, especially the group that's... They're called Ein... Wait, come again? Don't you
Ein
see?
El Ahmar. Did you hear him the
Aramites,
first
they're
time?
usually pretty wary.
Favorite
I've heard
character
that
from
Ein El
Sumeru?
Ahmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern.
Layla.
Supposedly... Wait, did you say I wouldn't worry too much.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Why? Because it'd be only... Pose only would be too easy.
So, what's your plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Oh.
Didn't you hear what they just said? Hey, Paimon, don't you look at my pockets? I have enough money. What's the most eatable weapon type? Claymore, because you get the most amount to eat. Only use Amber takes 200 hours. Yeah, I really doubt that. Amber's actually not that bad. I used her in my 1-star weapons only challenge. She was probably the worst member of the team, but that was only because the team wasn't meant to be really a rotation. I mean, her burst is good. Her burst is actually pretty useful. Baron Bunny's as useless as ever, but her charge attacks are also not that bad. She's not a bad character. She's just very unremarkable, which makes sense. She's the first free character you get besides the Traveler. It doesn't make sense to give you a broken character or a really good character as your first character.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think...
They're nothing to...
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the
Don't
boss
you
when they're
love when
nothing but a bunch
NPCs
of money
think out
grubbing-
loud?
Yeah, with...
All these guys...
It's really
Greater
useful.
Lord Ruka Devata.
Like, look at that. Who would
That
say
traitor and
that
her
just
followers must not
randomly
be
at a
spared.
restaurant?
The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on
He said
Sumeru,
come.
and all of them shall be punished.
Greater Lord Ruka
I was
Devata.
wondering what they meant
A traitor.
We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
I really regret saying when I reach 100k subscribers, I'll do Baron Bunny only. Because I've said that multiple times, and I've said I'm just going to stick to that.
What do you want?
But I'm encroaching on 30k, which is like 3/10 of the way. I'm a student.
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Impersonate Paimon right now.
Ah, well, if
Food!
it's info
I
you
want
you've
food!
come to the right
Traveler,
place.
we're at a
The
restaurant, I want
question is, can you
food!
afford it, huh?
I'm dumb!
Sorry, she must have grabbed the wrong
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the moral. As you can see, years ago, King Deshret
I have a
founded the great
C3
desert nation that was our
gene.
homeland. It was an advanced civilization.
A
Far
C2
beyond any,
Kuching.
the King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom. But
A
he was
C1
betrayed by a
Chi-Chi, but
companion
both
he
those Chi-Chis I got were on standard banner, so I'm not very mad
Greater
about
Lord
that.
Ruka furthermore, she conspired
Did you
with
know
the Ekka that
every
the story
single
doesn't
Chi-Chi
end
I've gotten
there.
across all of my accounts,
Our God
including all my
shall return.
rerolls, have
when that
all
day
been
comes,
on standard
all
banner?
if what I'm
And I've
saying
gotten
makes you
like,
shiver with fear,
I don't know, maybe
it
like
might
8
not be too
Chi-Chis.
late for you to become a
I'm
believer of King
lucky as
Deshret.
hell. And I like Chi-Chi, I
don't
really
have
like
anything to say
Chi-Chi,
to you
so I'm
academia
happy
people
about it.
That. I think this conversation has not just
I
yet.
know, I'm like one of the 3
This
people
man
who really like
is a
Chi-Chi.
fraud. You again? Deranged.
Wait.
Yes, it's me again.
The hot man, the
I
hot
already
Dendro
warned you
man
that if
from
you weren't willing
Sumeru.
to sit and listen to me.
One of 2.
That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find him once you show up.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our
Pull
business
for
like
C6
this?
Kirara. That's a lot easier to say than do.
Yes, and in
I'm warning you.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one,
I'm in the
I
few that really
accept.
likes Dory.
After
I
all,
love black market
even
dealers.
the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat.
Me and you both.
If,
Watch
on the
my
other
Dory
hand,
only, and then
I
you'll
will
know my stance
jeopardize
on
the air,
Dory.
I am quite confident. Also,
What did you say?
consider this.
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really
Dory
have a
sucks.
death wish,
I know,
let's meet
and
a
that's why
week
it's
from
fun
today.
to use her.
The pier in
To
front of
spite
the
people who
Faros
think
Lighthouse,
that
4
she
o'clock
sucks.
in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
What was that noise?
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them.
Aye,
We can't
man.
afford any trouble with this crowd.
Aye,
They haven't
man.
even paid for the.
Mr. Iman, there appears someone who
Is
chooses to do
Hyperbloom
business with a
Kuching
group like
is
that
better?
really can't afford
Hyperbloom
to get so
Kuching,
flustered
I
the
think, is
instant
really
someone
good. I don't
confronts
know.
them
I've
about
never
it.
tried it, but I've heard a lot of
Consider the
positive
meal
things about it.
compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too!
Emirites? Paimon, did you just say
About
Emirites?
what's going on around here. He went that way! After him!
Who's your favorite character? Thank you for pasting it twice, like I didn't see it the first time. It's D-Luke.
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make... Alright. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to... Since
Dendro's the forgotten
through
child
their
of
scam right in front of
Hoyo.
them,
I know,
must
like,
know the real
Sumeru ended and then they
Exactly
completely
are you
abandoned
two?
Dendro.
And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look.
What's
you
your
should know
favorite
that
weapon
those
in this
thugs
game?
conducting
Claymore.
business with
That's
you
not a
had
common
nothing
answer,
to do
but it's Claymore. It's just because I really like basically all the
Weren't
characters
you saying something about a
in
physical
the
She doesn't
group.
even have a vision.
Maybe not. Those high-headed...
We'll reconvene. You were willing to... Look,
We know it's connected to the academia somehow.
The
And that
academia.
not only do...
you know all this is what you've been looking
almost
for.
everything. Have you played Honkai? I don't have any intentions on playing
This is a
Honkai.
knowledge capsule. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly
Who do you think is the
becomes
most
privy to
mid
its
character?
contents.
It depends on in what way mid. If you're talking like playstyle,
Correct.
I
Anyway,
don't know.
Unlike the
I'm not really a
Akasha, which have
a playstyle kind of person.
Convenient and harmless vestibule
like
for
damage-wise in playing. I'm not a damage person, so I wouldn't really know. But in my personal opinion, Kuki Shinobu. She's just kind of there for me.
But despite strict
Are you interested in the lore of Genshin? Quite the
variety
opposite.
of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia.
I am of the opinion that it makes no real sense.
I think that about sums it up. So that with our current arrangement,
I'm all Hatham. I hate Kaveh. I took his keys on purpose. And then I imagine Kaveh right outside our apartment going,
let's continue our
"Where's
conversation
my keys?
here.
Oh no.
If you wish to
And
learn
that
more
just
about the
puts a
knowledge
smile
capsule that the
across my
academia
face.
lost, then you must I need you to find someone named, unlike the peddler, she's guarded against, I think she blacklisted. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task? You two are outlanders who haven't been here for beyond the password, though. I have no way of knowing what other
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
I was once a Beto enjoyer,
true
but she
challenge
was
begins
still a
after
sub
you
DBS
meet
or
her.
skill hit anywhere
She
from
has a
10 to
keen
26k.
for
I'm not
more
sure.
and a
It's been a
shrewd
while.
eye for wares.
I'll you want to know something about the Beto on my account who's level 60 and had like a level 4 talent? I put all my Dory artifacts on my Beto. All of them were level 20. My Dory had 8s across the board, I think, and was level 80 and could deal like up to 20k with her elemental skill. I swapped them to Beto. I hit a random enemy. She
Anyway,
dealt
that ability
over 40k, and that just made me so sad. Your Kirara
Here are two
PNG is
knowledge
gone. It
capsules.
is.
Tell me, can you detect
give me a
any difference in
second.
their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
It just hit
Try
itself.
inspecting them
Why?
with elemental sight.
What? Where am I?
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsule. That's because knowledge originates from Ermin's. However, some can using element.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password. And here's don't be cheap. Oh, and
Matra?
the Matra are razor sharp.
Like
They're in for
Razor
nothing good if they lock
from
their sights
Genshin
onto you.
Impact.
If you two want to back out,
I will help you find
now's
Dory.
Okay.
What's your favorite animal?
Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Killer Cook, may I have a loaf of bread here? What should I name it? Oh, I don't know. What are these questions? Oh, I didn't mean to go up here. Airstrike.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
I was just clicking. What a unique palette.
Roanoke.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen
Hey,
a customer wearing a
my name is
Sumeru rose
Kirara.
for quite some time.
I'll beat the shit out of you if you even cross my path. Don't
Sumeru
fucking
rose
test me.
means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Looks like
my
meow
mistake.
rar
I do apologize.
really is gra rar.
That pop quiz sure
But like
was scary.
in a threatening way, not like a rar, like a
Warehouse is
roar.
up ahead. Please follow me.
Have you warmed up Kirara since starting this account? Yes. Really, you are the one who should be conducting business
Before
with
I
me.
retrieve your, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken
Killer
by
Coco,
mice.
What have you learned Kirara is really good at? She's actually good with her shield uptime, and it's not that bad a shield.
That you look like you have some skill.
Her Dendro application is still just mediocre, though.
Make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer.
Yeah, please, just whisper out loud.
Would you like your Hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Port Ormos?
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your... Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What?
Shoot the Matra.
Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Don't really see many people playing Kirara ever. Yeah. It's just because there's better Dendro characters, better shield characters. Really, all the roles she fills are just filled better by other characters. But still, that doesn't mean that Kirara is a bad character.
He ran that way. Look, he's over there.
Do you get bored doing the same quest again and again? Hell yes. But it's worth doing for the challenge. It's like, oddly enough, while the main, what's it called? Goal of these challenges is always the Archon quests.
If you're hiding from the Rishbaland
It's...
come this way.
It's never the Archon quests that are the most fun part of the challenge. It's the things in between that make the challenge more interesting for me to play.
You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe?
Oh, hey, yeah, Dory. Yeah,
These
hi,
two
Dory.
good customers wish to buy some Hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing...
Oh, very good. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Hey, what are you trying to say?
Dory's
Princess
so
P.
scary.
Ren? I can
Dory's
be
the
scary enough when I
yeah,
need to be.
Dory's the
Believe
scary.
you
She
me.
beat Genshin
We
Impact
don't
all
watch
on her
what you
own.
say,
She's
we
so
forget
scary.
without doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not
I'm
only
trying to
did you
find a
manage
good
find an
picture from
informant,
Dory
your
only,
reactions were
because
also
I
pretty
had a
sharp.
lot of pictures.
You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been
Kirara
involved in some
is
shady
the most
dealings, haven't you?
criminal-like character ever. Trust me.
Supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions.
Oh,
even if you wish to buy
this is
enough
a
knowledge
great
capsules
picture.
to decorate
It's
your
an
house
amazing
with,
picture.
please knock
Oh, I
yourself
can't
out.
just post it
As long
into
as
the
you have lots of
time.
round,
Fuck you.
shiny Mora, then we're all good.
This has nothing to do with Kirara or Dory, but that's it. That's all.
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila! Wow. Wow. Trove of Karen's knowledge. Whew. Sheep will kind of take this one, for example. An analysis of the socio... Or how about with this one, you can become an... Ooh, now 2 million more. Whoa! Of course, you are. All right, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Zhongli trying to explain Diluc how osmanthus wine tastes the same as ever. No, it's Zhongli trying to seduce Diluc. Yeah, I ship Zhongluc. What about it?
Oh my! You are listen. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But
Calm down, Paimon. Take a chill pill.
easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a
You didn't choose Ether?
we can get something
Oh
worth
my
1
god,
million
really?
mora.
It took you this long to realize?
Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And
Oh yeah,
so
look at
far,
this.
everything we've
This is
learned belongs
an
to
edit I
all
made.
of them. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful. Excellent.
That's the voice of... I'm about to scam you!
Hold on a second.
What about Nuvalet and Risley?
The knowledge
It's
capsules over
okay.
here are worth 1 million more each. Oh, Paimon has a bad
How did
feeling
Alhaitham
about
come into
this.
that much Mora?
Let's use elemental sight to get more
He's the
checks.
scribe. Uh-huh.
So, what did you see? So
What's
they're
that guy
all
doing
worth
in the
about the same
background?
amount?
What is this guy doing?
Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least
Dory's
this
just
knowledge-
like, fucking buy my wares
We'll take
already.
this one. All right. Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
Wait, picture. What do you have to say? What do you have to say for yourself?
Mora, Mora, shiny Mora. Oh, please.
What a bitch. I'm coming in hot.
You two made it. And from the look...
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup?
Well...
Because why not,
pretty
Paimon?
Relax.
Answer me that.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the...
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so
Are you excited for
intent on tracking
Notland?
it
Not
down?
really.
Yeah, when we heard the...
In that case, a short while ago...
Wow. There's such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
That's an amazing Hatham impression. Did I
won't deny that.
impression
As you
of
know,
Alhaitham?
Several brigade, my personal... I agreed to forgo... However,
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains...
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
yes. Ainul Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force the divine knowledge capsule should be...
Is that because you'll eventually have to play through it for challenges just because you don't like the story? It's because I'll have to play through it for challenges. It'll make the challenges so much longer.
The day after tomorrow, go back
That's
to
how I
Do-
felt
if
about
get the
Fontaine until it
opportunity to
actually
study the
released, but
divine
I know
knowledge capsule,
for
I
Notland
will
it's gonna be
relay
like,
my findings to you.
yeah, this is too
Will that
much.
suffice as compensation? Okay. Doing so right.
Did you do an impression of Zhongli and Diluc alone in a room? It's just a lot of silence. And then Zhongli just goes, "Do you know Osmanthus wine?"
This place works.
Here. Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. We can conduct a while you fight. There may be very...
Wow! Hey, Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right?
Okay, shut up about ships.
All right, let's begin.
Oh, and Melissa's chin looks into the distance, seemingly waiting for you to provide battle data. She's like, fucking fight already.
Here, please! Scratch that!
Funny thing was, right before that was put, I said, don't put any weird ships. I said shut up about the ships, because I knew people would say that.
All right. The next step is to hold it in your hand. I'll help.
Kirara's gonna use some fucking steroids. Meow, 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 meow.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that...
All right. Time for round 2.
Round 2. Thank you. Kirara, you only killed one of them. Yeah.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it...
Well...
Wait! How much?
I need a mod where all the dialogue is just incessant meowing. The entire game is muted, it's just meow meow.
She is so powerful
Meow.
that the capsule's contents were, at the very least. This test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to Akela.
Bag of Intel transaction funds. Yeah. I'll just call it money.
Do you think if Raiden opened a shop, she would get an episode on Kitchen Nightmares? No, Raiden opened a restaurant, she would get an episode on Kitchen Nightmares. Was there ever a time you liked Paimon, or did you dislike her from the get-go? I don't think there's like any time I really liked Paimon at all. Cause straight from the get-go, I didn't like how they had a marketable mascot who talked in the third person. That was the worst part about her, that she talked in the third person. And I know that she's only around for marketing. She's just so annoying and serves no real purpose in the lore.
Welcome back, my loyal patron. You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else. Can you really? So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me. Oh, but you know, after all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. But how can we be sure? Because as for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, I'm out. See, the group has done everything in their power. That divine the capsule is clear. Thanks for the info. Please. Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
What are you gonna say this time?
Remember to bring a token of our friendship the next time we meet, okay? I like to think it's built on a firm foundation of solid, shining mora.
So basically, she's just saying, bring more money.
Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
You know, I do really like Dory, but I do not like that her entire personality is Mora. Like, she has this personality, it's brought up in one line. One single line, and then the rest of her personality is just Mora. I like Mora. Which isn't, you know, bad. It's funny, but I'd like more substance.
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
It's in the hands of Ain al-Ahmar.
Huh, look at that. All right. In which case?
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking. After we defeat them, we can finally have—
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the— See you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yep.
I just realized this is a live stream. Just click on the most recent notif I had and I realized it was a live stream. Does it not? Oh, I mean, it does tell you, just probably didn't read it. You just looked at the channel who posted it and the thumbnail. Yeah, it makes sense. Where do I go? Oh, wait. Oh, this is the end. Oh, I never thought it would happen. Oh my god. Oh, I have to cross. Oh. Okay. The cat is in the water.
Every ship deserves the best maintenance.
Shut up. You can tell he really hates Kirara. You could tell if you were watching an earlier stream, but no, I don't hate Kirara anymore.
I'll hate them.
The cat is in the water.
I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually
What's
show
the next
up.
video uploading?
It was
this
I
challenge?
who demanded
It's
that these
probably going to be
negotiations take
Klee
place.
only,
This is
because I
turning
really
into quite an
intend on
attack.
completing
Aren't you the
that
brat from the
challenge
restaurant
within
the
the
other
next
day?
week.
You've come to
Will
support
I?
this
I
lunatic
don't
because he
fucking
helped
know.
you out?
I intended on having this challenge
Fine.
and having
Your
that challenge
funeral.
done before.
I'm not going to mince my words.
What? No.
Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
I plan on doing Klee only, then soon after that Kirara only.
Oh, here they come.
Like video uploads.
Good luck, you two.
And then I don't know. Wow, they're 21 levels above me. And they still can't do anything. Oh, he broke past my shield. That was really easy for him. Sucks to be this guy. How's it feel to be a fucking idiot? Should I go back and watch the first 10 days before I come back to here if you don't get done with this until then? No, because that's so much content. I mean, if you want something to watch in the background, then, I mean, I guess, but it's a lot. I just watched in the background on 2x speed. Yeah, that would be a good way to do it.
Academia scum!
I'm not part of the academia.
Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can...
This is the first time I've seen someone call him Killer instead of Kokomi or Killer Kokomi.
Boss?
I didn't notice that. Don't just call me Killer, please. That would make me seem like a killer. Man, that guy, he's having a moment.
Boss! What's wrong?
He needs a chill pill.
What happened to him?
Bro, we have to cut his Activity Alpha anymore. I'm gonna fucking time you out. Man, it sucks to be that guy.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Look at him. Look at his saunter. Looks so mad at that. Like, what do you mean, world forget me?
What in Tibet just happened?
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in
Call me
Satyavana life
Coco,
going insane.
Kokomi,
The
or
state
Killer
that man is
Coco.
now. This divine
Or
knowledge
Lore
capsule
Coco.
does appear to
Those
be
are the four
what
names
he
I'll
said.
take.
World, forget me.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the academia got the divine. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in port.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that.
Truthfully, I don't. Moreover,
everything.
I'm heading back.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Oh no, here we go.
Until we meet again.
One of my least favorite Archon quests to replay, only behind Act 1 of Inazuma.
Now,
and maybe
do I deal with
the
this
Danes
thing
of Chasm
first?
quest.
Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups were...
Nice to know it takes about an hour to complete the second half of Sumeru Part 1. Yeah, Sumeru Act 1 is fucking long. It's like 2 and a... If you're skipping through everything, it's like 2.5...
Festival, right?
Maybe a little under 2.5 hours.
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around.
What? Oh.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Sumeru's Archon quest line is one of my favorites, but it's not one of my favorites to replay.
There she is! Dinyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised. Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back. Indeed.
There's no need to be...
Thanks, Paim. Speaking of which...
Of course we went! A lot of things...
I see. If there is another...
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current...
Yeah! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. And the festival's tomorrow.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel...
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
For Archon Quest, for replaying Archon Quest, I much prefer Archon Quests that have a lot to do, as opposed to Archon Quests that have a lot of lore. That's why I like replaying Inazuma Act 2 and Act 3, even though Inazuma's Archon Quests are not very good. And that's why I don't like replaying Fontaine, even though Fontaine's Archon Quests are generally really good, except for Act 1. I don't like Act 1. Like, everything else besides Act 1 is really good, especially Act 5.
Here we are.
I also really like
replaying
Act 3 of Mondstadt, because that gives you a lot to do.
That's Paimon's specialty.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about all of my friends will be...
Yeah.
Then let's meet at the nearby...
It's a deal.
I may be too excited to fall asleep.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero... Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Did we oversleep?
I don't know, did we, Paimon?
We should go meet the...
Okay. I read The Coming of the Sub-Zeros Festival, but in the corner of my eye, I read The Coming of Ed Sheeran, and I can't explain why.
Traveler.
Good morning, Dunya.
Not at all.
You've worked so...
You know it. Well...
Come on,
many vendors came out
Dunya.
of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
Maybe we're gonna see Child in Sumeru.
Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
Hey, what's up? I'm Kirara. I will fuck you up.
Is more important than money, especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you...
Mushrooms, so...
It's another Sub-Zero's. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukashaba mushroom.
So, the Sub...
When I first released, I swear to God, she was saying her out of voice line so much. She just doesn't shut up. A blade embraces its duty. And whatever she says otherwise. I don't know what she says, because I don't have her. Because I hate her.
Dear customers, would you like to
I'm
try
not a
your
fucking
hand?
deer.
Right?
I'm a cat.
It's quite simple.
Sure sounds...
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your...
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanal...
Why does everything sound so much more...
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff.
Do we have What does Kirara take? Kirara, what do you take? Oh. Well, we don't have those.
So how about it?
But we can give you butterflies.
Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take a...
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking...
Oh, I remember now. It means...
Illusions and lies? That's a...
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will...
He's not even trying to hide
Illusions and lies.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the
Child
beginning
is so
of the journey.
easy. We could probably beat
it's
Child
nothing.
right now on our Kirara account. I can't leave right now. I... Oh, yes I can. Okay, let's beat up Child.
Large flower carried.
We're probably gonna get beaten up, let's be honest.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
Paimon, that doesn't matter right now.
I wish I could have seen
Dunyarzad followed us into the Golden
If you
House.
ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Dunyarzad followed us into the Golden House. What are you doing here?
Poor timing. Poor timing. Poor timing. Poor timing.
Poor timing. Poor timing. Wow, we're dealing nothing. Oh my god.
Opportunity. Not bad.
Not bad. Do it. Do it. Okay, yeah. Poor time.
Passable left.
Passable left. Poor timing. Poor timing. I got this. I got this.
You've made some progress. Fine opportunity.
Your Kirara sucks at boss battles. My Kirara sucks, period. Get it right. Wow. Okay, we should be moving on to phase. You know.
Not bad.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Uh-huh. Go on, child. My turn. Are you gonna get Hyper Bloom Rara? Well, I can't apply Hydra anymore, so no. Now he's gonna do the thing. You've got some skills. Surprised he never used Celestial Voyager last phase. Uh-oh, I have no stamina. Okay. And I only dealt 180. Child not get Hydro. He gets both Electro and Hydro. Uh-oh, not this move. Okay, he's not targeting me. You've got some skills. This guy can't defeat some random cat delivery girl from Inazuma. I thought you were supposed to be a Harbinger. Oh yeah, you're at level 60. What are you doing up there? Get down.
And I'm level 40. Okay, phase 3. This might take a while. This is painful to watch. Painful for child. Look at the amount of pain he's in. Uh-oh, don't do a difficult move. Oh, right as I say that. That would 100% one-shot me. That would probably one-shot me too, let's be honest. Oh yeah, this is 100% gonna one-shot me. Everything gonna one-shot me. You know what, child, hit me. I want a more interesting fight. There, yeah. Do something more interesting. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Ugh. Ah! Ah! That was horrifying. Nowhere to run. Hit me, okay. Do something interesting. Don't do the dumb. Well, that's not good either. You know, that move that he just used, the die here move. It looks a lot weaker than it actually is. Where is he? Ow! What happened? What did he do? I didn't know where he went. Okay, what do you want, training guide? What should I do? What should I do? Character level? Huh, if only I could do that. Weapon? Oh yeah, I can do that. It was a combination of electro charge and hydro damage. And I was in a shield! Okay, lesson learned. Don't fuck with child. Is there a level of 50? Oh my god, it's only level 50. What have I been doing? Oh, maybe that's why I haven't done it. Oh, great. Yeah, maybe that's why it's only level 50.
Oh, the scenery.
Shield Rara fail. Damn. 6. Perfect. And Dory on our side to get us nothing.
May I ask why you have 440 resin? I couldn't explain. That should be good. That should help. I hope. Wow. Took me this long. Okay, let's go back to the Archon quest. Level it up. That's what I just did. And I'd rather not fight level 60 Ruin Guards and level 60 Samaturals to level it up to level 70 when I could just plow forward. She was waiting. I thought you went inside the Golden House with us. I sure did hear you. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Sumeru City is very dangerous indeed. Yeah, I could get mobbed.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any yelled.
He's very surprised.
It's a weird guy. Hey, it's Junior Zod.
Yes, Junior Zod.
Miss Dunya, in the few short days it took.
The hallowed night of.
All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't.
Yes, Knight Ferris. Just what is going on?
Ferris, the night.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunya Zod.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh no.
Whichever.
That is the fun part.
Ooh, those are...
And there's also lizard.
Huh? What's up with those two?
Only Kabuto is a little spicier than lizard.
Tunyarzad, you tried them before? It's all right. Paimon bullies.
I also believe.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
4.
Paimon bet you survived so many
Attention! It's night of...
They all basically sound the same.
Oh, actually, can you come with me to get it?
Tunyarzad.
Tunyarzad. You know, this quest would be so much faster if we just walked up to Nilou and said, "Wake up."
We're too late.
I know, right?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites.
Who are you? I don't believe.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler!
Hey, did you
These are the
scumbags
least
even
sneaky
consider
kidnappers
that
I've
the
ever
Homiyanis
seen.
might
They
have
just
hired a
walked
merc
out
that
and was like,
outclasses you?
"Hey, come here."
You're... Dia.
Don't speak so.
Don't worry about it. Traveler, take.
No, we're gonna stay.
Why is there no Oh yeah, this is a
Please be
dream.
careful. Don't waste your time worrying about.
Look at this. Look at me go. I guarantee you we're gonna make it.
Dunyarzad.
Man, how could I ever escape them?
Yeah. You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia!
Any more of them? Or rather...
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this?
Please,
look, come on.
Girl's
Hold on,
exhausted
you
from
said
a
some,
walk.
It can't be.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't
Do I have
trying to make you
Yelan? I
cry.
don't know. Do you have Yelan?
I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my...
Okay, making your employer cry.
You're so...
Thank you very much.
Don't be like that.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition...
Truly.
I mean, do you have Yelan? No, I don't really care about Yelan that much.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. This terminal.
Solo Fontaine with Lynette? No.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
She's so shook.
Oh, Sumeru's...
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with El compared to the simple fact. I know that my family loves me dear. Did you know? Before I read, since I was a child, I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's not to mention the incredible time spent preparing this way. When my final day does arrive, it will be less. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you.
Thank you two so much. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali, thanks. There were... Oh, right! Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause.
Stop just typing A Mori
And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Man, Kirara, I can't wait to see somebody actually dance, unlike, you know, Aika.
Were you not aware?
Over there!
I think I just saw the Dance of Sub-Zeros festival. The law also prohibits the private host if you continue to... The Grand Sage is already...
How...
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility. This is a hard...
Art. Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth. While people like you...
No!
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding
Which
workers
4-star
to
would
tear
you
down
solo
this
the game with?
ridiculous eyesore.
I mean, I've done quite a bit of solo challenges already.
When we
so-
return, have the scribe draft an...
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
But a lot of them I would.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go
Oh my god, it's
celebrate the
everybody's
birth of
least
that
favorite
god
NPC.
Kirara.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Or...
Nilu, it's all right.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zeros so much. And I know how important this festival is to you.
It's okay. It would be too risky to continue the
If you say so.
Then yes. Okay, it's a promise.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. Still, I'd be lying if
I think the families of the Conrad Celestial across an Elzar are interesting. There is pretty much no correlation except for the degrading of the body. That's it.
All connections admit the project is entered its most...
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because we should go meet Dinyarzad.
The time loop begins. Oh, don't remind me.
Good morning, Dinyarzad.
Not at all. I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Sure.
You know something cool about this? Normally you have to follow Dinyarzad and she would wait up for you if she was ahead of you, if you were ahead of her or behind her. But for this, you can go far ahead of her and she will just keep walking, showing how she's now a puppet. And that's so cool.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
This is a stall offering foods from.
You're quite well in.
You're quite well
It's one of
informed.
the Sub-Zerus Festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods.
Appear to be in.
Really?
POV Lumine teleports
The
by
moon
shaking her head.
signifies. It's escaping me for.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fear.
Understood. Well,
oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still.
His hair.
So, where to next?
Look at that fucking hair. Would you be interested in a Sub-Zerus festival event? A proper one, I mean? I mean, maybe. It would have to happen during the time of Nahida's birthday, otherwise it wouldn't make sense. Get out of my fucking way.
All right, soldiers. Now that you
Alright, soldiers. I wouldn't hire children as your soldiers, sir.
Ferris, the night of.
Oh, do you want some?
Let's. Ooh.
And there's also. Great. These boxes of
Four. That one.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
Killer Cooking's monetization would have been killed if he had said that in a video. He had said "than" in a video. What? Said what?
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just...
We're going to the bar, Paimon. Please, thank you.
A feeling of... Oh, Paimon! In that case, so why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you... Got it. You got it.
Charcoal baked Angelina cake. Isn't it? Oh. That. Isn't this going a bit.
That face.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted off. Then, you mean, that's impossible. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja? Paimon also gets the impression.
Why did we sit in the corner of the restaurant?
Hey, Dinnerside is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinnerside. We meet again. What?
Oh,
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay.
Whew. That's a big...
Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days...
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dinnerside, have you...
Deja vu?
Oh, Paimon...
I've just been in this place before.
Nilou's dance...
And we're back on stage. Oh my god, Sataria and Azar and the red-haired girl.
When we return.
Understood. I will inform.
The Sub-Zero.
There's a rumor that Nilou might get an outfit too in version 4.8. You know, there's rumors about a lot of there's rumors about a lot of things.
Nilou, are you okay?
Are we getting a part 2 of Skills Only? You're on the wrong channel, man. That's
okay.
a different channel.
But you've been really looking...
It truly is unfortunate.
True, but... well, okay.
The next festival. I probably...
Wait, what did you do?
No, nothing.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Ah!
So, in the end, maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion.
How far into this quest am I? I've played it so many times, but I can't get a good grasp of how long this quest takes. It really varies. I think the quickest I've done is around an hour and a half, which isn't horrible, but it's also pretty bad because of how uneventful this quest is. Are you going to do all the challenges with all the characters? That's a lot of characters.
Good morning, Dinnerside!
Not at all.
Huh?
I'm doing well.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey.
versus Kale decide no? Kale.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy. Oh, are you? It's not that simple. Each box contains a and there's also. No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Lore-wise, by the way, you gotta realize not a lot of people really care about the game's lore. Either way, still Kale. I think that Olachino's gonna get a skin. No event 5-star has gotten a skin, so don't hold your... Oh wait, Shenhe got one. And Ganyu. Okay, never mind. That's old news, but probably not gonna happen. And if it is gonna happen, it's gonna happen a long time down the road. Oh god, guys, which one should I choose? Number 4?
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. What?
That couldn't have mind reading?
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers?
0.8 patches are skin patches, usually according to Genshin Insiders. I mean...
Hey, where are you going?
I mean, kinda, yeah. But also, it does happen earlier on. And Arlecchino just released. So, don't count on an Arlecchino skin happening anytime soon. Okay, let's do a little bit of investigation. Okay, so the fastest that a character ever got a skin. What was it? None of you guys were all released. I mean, that was 1.6, so it was 6 updates after you guys were first released, technically. I forget when this one was released, but it was definitely not close enough. I feel like it might be Seas Breeze, Dandelion, and Summertime Sparkle, but those were the first outfits, so... Follow the radish. Where is she going? Why didn't she just be like... Why didn't she just kidnap us, you know? Kirara dog car. It's a cat car.
What are you looking for?
It would be cool though if we get a skin of Child where he's in his boss outfit. Only in mods. Oh no, the bird's gone. What happened to the bird? You know, it probably just flew out. It's a child. Oh my god, it's Dunyarzad. She do be eepin'.
What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzad's?
Okay, get ready for absolute turmoil with Nahida's nonsense.
I'm sure you already...
Nahida's a lot better in her story quest than she is her Archon quest. In the Archon quest, it's kind of like riding Shogun. It's kind of like
During Sumeru and Izoma, they didn't really know how to write their Archons until their story quests. Huh!
What the? This is our... Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized...
Yes, this close-up of Nahida's face is really necessary.
What the heck?
Your sense of deja vu, it was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
Yeah.
A familiar as you can see, she isn't doing that first in your Zod is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
I know. Because you're a poser. I, Kirara, is the real Dendro Archon. Get out of that what's that place called?
You were told I can only get
House of Dina?
She isn't doing well at all.
I don't remember.
If we can break out of bed as things are right now.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
What I think is happening that we've all been shoved into a giant bowl. Am I right? Am I right, Nahida? I have to be right. I have to be. Associate. Deja vu.
A time loop.
Still
A simple time loop can't
Junior's...
The Sub-Zero's that...
I disagree. Kokumi the Rita Dendro Archon is Ruka Devata. The Dendro Archon can't be dead. We have to have a Dendro Archon. Ignored Liyue, who doesn't currently have a Geo Archon, technically.
Hey, it's you guys. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness, huh? What kind of philosophy? Didn't you know that no...
Change one letter in that guy's name and it's a much different thing.
Anyway,
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so Ooh, I knew...
You're really... So, you're admitting...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Oh, what you just said.
I knew you weren't...
Marvelous. Truly...
When you say it like that...
I believe that the Archon... The book only says, if you trust your instincts...
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling...
Not Kale just comes in here to throw shade at Kirara.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us up? Yeah.
Come here. Come here. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Face me.
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing.
Paimon, traveler. You came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh?
You want the travel?
How did
There was
you...
a dangerous gang. Diaz Claymore. Diaz
Killer traveler.
I didn't tell anyone.
All right. So
It's kind of hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
she's quiet.
Yeah, her parents said that this is how she was.
I don't quite.
Who's the strongest Genshin character
My
lore-wise?
lady, are you angry?
It's probably Zhongli. At least
All
Prime
right.
Zhongli. Now Zhongli, no. But Prime Zhongli, yes. Or Nivelette. I need a dog or snake person. I mean, Sucrose is kind of a dog. Kind of. She looks like she has dog ears. How does it feel to play with Kirara? She's not bad. She's alright. My Nivelette is level 21. My Nivelette is level 90.
We just wanted her to see the
real Dunyarzad?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow.
Miss Dunyard.
her condition.
I.
Do you believe it? So, you.
Yeah.
Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
No.
Right. The Akasha a gnosis.
So.
My world level is 4.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire
So is mine on this account. On Kirara only.
Wait.
Except my Kirara is level 40. According to the judgment of the Ortrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
I get the grant.
Did she mean that the sages enter new
Who's your favorite character besides
into
Diluc
the
and Dory?
Akasha?
Dory is not one of my favorites. She's not even in my top 15. My second favorite is Sayu.
Oh yeah, that sounds
Mr.
about right.
Tartaglia
What do
is
you think?
guilty. Lady Farina is guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
People in...
Information on the Akasha. Abnormal mental fatigue.
You mean?
Who are your top
Desert
15
dwellers
favorites
set
then?
compiling
I don't
the
know.
entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha?
I
pulled
don't
a
think the
180 and is
the tier
extracting
list I have
information
on
from
here
us?
is up to... No, it's not. It is not. Let me give a second. Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. Lady Farina is guilty and will be bitch slapped. Okay, top 15. Number 15, Ito. Number 14, Scaramouche. Number 13, Hazo. Number 12, Bennett. Number 11, Toma. Number 10, Zhongli. Number 9, Razor. Number 8, Child. Number 7, Sucrose. Number 6, Navia. Number 5, Layla. Number 4, Kave. Number 3, Nivelette. Number 2, Sayu. Number 1, Diluc. There you go.
Who knows?
That's my top 15.
Just think about it. This hive mind.
An excellent in that case.
An excellent deduction. However, you're still fucking wrong.
Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
Is it your favorite song right now, the whole thing? No.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler!
I heard it too. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded expectations. Whoa! This is crazy. We're traveling through time, or memorying.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly
No
this time.
calling, not calling, no asking personal questions in the chat.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. What? Oh, but
It's extremely difficult for...
if we're the moon?
Anyway, knowing who...
Okay, then.
What was that guy doing? What is he doing?
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get...
Huh? What do you mean this
Your
time?
Kirara needs
Why
some
are you so
serious
surprised
help.
that I managed to get out
No,
unscathed?
she's doing fine. She's
Those
already
kids
made
were
it to
amateurs.
Sumeru all on her own.
So Dia's lost
Do you like
memories
Dia? Yeah, I
after
do.
all.
Anything strange?
Anything strange?
I already used it to fight a count.
You're saying that...
That's right.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but...
So you want us to kick
me
Dinner's
neither.
on somewhere?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it.
You're Act
No
2
wonder
and you
you're
took
being-
3.5 hours. I'm Act 2? I didn't know.
Whew, it's finally... Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just... Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey!
Coco, heard you live in the moon.
Tomorrow will come.
Is it true that y'all eat a lot of
Everyone
cheese?
assumes this is
Yeah, there's
common
an odd amount of
knowledge,
cheese
but
on the
the only
moon.
way you can know that for sure. How many todays has it been? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie.
Okay, no more!
That gets some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and
Aliens live with us on the moon too? No, they don't.
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try...
Oh, wait, yeah, Duke.
So against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss for words! You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day,
Shut up about Farina getting bish
really
slapped.
gotten to relax.
I already slapped my mic. I'm about to fall asleep. Okay, go to sleep. If you're about to fall asleep but you're still trying to watch the stream, I think it would be a better idea just to go to sleep.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night.
Would there have been
What
a
did the
point?
mic ever do to
You
you?
would have spent the night with no worries.
Be super
But
inconsistent with
tomorrow's
its
still out of
audio
the question.
quality. This is the third mic that I've had to buy since I
might as
started
well
doing
rest
this
within that
YouTube
brief
thing.
moment of hope.
I've had
An
3
opportunity
mics!
like that doesn't come by often. And I
Paimon thought that Duke did that!
of course.
I want that the
In the
Duke
time we've been
did that.
together,
Paimon's flattered and everything.
But I can't. I need to see the whole thing. You
Even
can
though
see
I
the
asked
whole
you to
thing once
solve
you
this
wake
puzzle,
up.
You two are still the
I'll probably
Netherlands.
still be
If you
streaming.
weren't here,
Nahira's talking about confusing stuff again.
anyway,
Nothing
that's
new.
enough chit chat. So, traveler,
Look at what happened to
did
the other
new
two
clues
mics.
yesterday help?
Collected dust.
Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
I bought new ones because, like, I wanted to improve my audio quality.
So,
Nothing happened to them. I just stopped using them. The second one I bought was as much as the one I have now, and it fucking sucked. It was so annoying to try and get good audio quality consistently. Like, I'd have one recording that had good... I had a few recordings that had good audio quality, but I'd never know the settings that I used to get that exact sound. And the mic I have now is just 10 times better than that one.
brilliant.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or...
To put it
Do you have
simply,
Nahida on your
it's as
main,
if you've
or are you not
mistaken
interested in
a
your gameplay?
pyro-crystal
I don't have
for a
Nahida on my
firefly
main
in the
account,
night.
but I do have
You
Nahida
lost
on my
sight of its
Soul Link
true
account,
nature, because you
which is a
focused too much
Pokemon
on your
thing.
perception
That
of the glows.
a Soul Link is basically a 2-player Nuzlocke, and I did it with another
Why
streamer
don't
by
you
the
go
name of
talk to Miss
CL of
Dia
Stars.
again?
You
You might
should,
learn something new.
the streams are on her channel. I could link that in the chat if you want to see that. And I hope to make that a full video someday. I don't know when, though. Aether or Lumine, who is the better MC? Lumine. Do a no wishing account. I mean, I once tried to do that, but I fear that the challenge would be a little, I don't know, boring. Because you get a lot of good characters for free. You get Kaya, you get Zhangling, you get Kale, you get... And that's pretty much all. I mean, Barbara's not that bad. She's a pretty decent healer. And Lisa is good in some roles, but I don't think
There you
I
are.
want to use another
really
Lisa,
took
honestly.
me a while to find you.
As expected.
It hurt. What?
Well, you're still...
Huh. Truth be told,
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
Just use Hyperbloom when you're done with the game.
Oh, that works.
Sure. Lisa makes me shiver in my timbers.
what happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right, then.
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree.
No,
That's
Barbara is not
impossible.
good. You are just a simp.
Oh?
Maybe you're just a cynical meta player.
If we've actually been reliving
joking,
the
by the way.
Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to... It's not very
I'm
likely,
not saying
but it's
Barbara's
also not
good.
impossible.
No,
I mean, she's
it is
alright.
impossible. I've got
She's the. I've gotten Barbara to do an unusual amount with her charge attack. On my main account with a shitty build
surprisingly
Barbara,
serious
she's
about this
done
nonsensical
over
discussion.
10k with her
Fine,
charge attack.
I'll play along for... Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad.
With some slapped on artifacts and just like a level 4 or something. Talent.
Who wants to show
And also
us
her
something
healing is
this
not
time?
too bad either.
2 days ago,
The only
we
problem
were
with
the
her is her
ones who
hydro
told her to see
is her
Dunyarzad.
hydro application to your own party. But that's only really a problem if you're fighting like a Dendro enemy or a Cryo enemy. So yeah, Barbara, not bad. For a free character, not bad. But overall, yeah, you can do definitely do a lot better than Barbara, but I don't care. I like Barbara. I don't know why my thing is just like, I like all of the underrated or like, I don't know if hated is the right word, because it's not. But like,
a lot of the characters that people consider are not that good. I like a lot of them.
See those marks on the dome?
I don't know
Let's
why.
say the sages.
That's true, but
Then the sages would
Maybe
have
it's
had to
like
reproduce
an
every mark
underdog
left during
mentality.
previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make this.
is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to
Jax
carve
Oliver, what
every
are
single
these
mark?
questions?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks.
The most
from
difficult part
results
about
of
no
combat
wishing accounts
training.
might be the weapons because,
Hope
as
that
you
cleared
said, the
things up
characters
for
are
ya.
not that bad.
Hey,
These can
is
manage
this
with
that new
Hyperbloom. You have another
brain
team of
exercise
Ty
game
and
that's been
Zhangling.
super popular with the
I mean, weapons
Anyway,
is
it's getting late.
kind
I should
of,
escort Miss
because you
Juniors out
can
to the new
get
stage.
billets to get
See you
better
later.
weapons, and you can also get some pretty decent 3-star weapons from chests. You can also get Snow Tomb Star Silver with a lot of effort, but there are no free Claymore characters. Noelle does not count as a free character, and I'm tired of saying it. You spend currency to get Noelle. She is not free.
You're back early.
Sort of. We're mostly.
Leaving the city.
We did? But
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. But you two son.
it is true that.
Really? That's kind of
Having a
strange.
no wishing count would mean no Noelle, and
theory,
she's such a
I should have
blessing
already
every
awakened all
early
your
game. That sounds up.
memories.
I haven't used Noelle like a lot of the time.
Something here's
I can definitely manage without a Noelle. Answer me? No. Your question was dumb.
about that.
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message
First
for you.
team on my second account was Nivelette, Fischl, Singcho, and Beto. Okay, not to not to be that guy, but that team is not very good. Sure, it has a lot of manpower, but there's not a lot of synergy there. It's just Electro Charge. If you swapped out one of the Electro or Hydro characters, particularly probably like Beto for a Dendro character, or not, you could probably have a Hyperbloom team, and then just have no Nivelette as a DPS when you don't want to use Hyperbloom,
Don't ask me. I have a
or
ring
while
or
you're
two.
doing the
But
Hyperbloom.
it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. What?
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't, this is a good spot. And why? What?
I like how I'm saying this, but my original main team was Diluc, Child, Rosaria, and Sucrose. I mean, it's not a bad team, because Diluc, Sucrose, and Rosaria can do melt. Child and Rosaria and Sucrose can do freeze. But, eh.
Paimon. Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Okay, Paimon, can you... I see. Using two...
After that, you left the city.
Goodbye.
Eyes on you the whole
Evaporates.
time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
Out of all of your vids, which one is your favorite? Huh. My favorite one to do was 1-star weapons, but it's not my favorite video I've made because the quality is kinda lacking. I like Dory only. I like the Nuzlocke challenge too. Sad that one didn't do very good, but it doesn't matter. Physical damage only was also pretty good, but I feel like I could do better with it now. What are you doing, Lumine? Somebody suggested a challenge called Genshin, just like Genshin Impact, but your team cannot have any synergy. And like thinking of that would be actually kind of funny. Like the team would be like Dendro and Cryo only. Or Animo, Geo, and Dendro. No synergy there. That would actually be a funny challenge.
That covers everything that's happened so... Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Now that you understand what's going on...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival. I've entered another space.
Why are we talking about team comps?
Glowing sandstone and all these
And
spaces are
howling
empty.
fish.
Except for
Those fish are so silly.
That's one heck of an info dump. But everything looked completely... There's another part here.
I just enjoy Genshin meta. I'm the opposite. Why do you think I use Diluc and Sayu and Dory?
A lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now.
And Sucrose instead of Kazuha.
Why did the message end right there?
Probably because
Oh, right. The message. After the beep.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
The real world.
Was that...
Fuck! Spaces where they were yesterday. We were... Yeah.
Oh, so that's what it is. After the... Later on, Traveler also mentioned Paimon's head is...
Well, consider this, so no matter how...
Wow. The Archon War, huh? That's an analogy in a...
That's an analogy.
Hey!
That's what horses eat. Hay.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright.
I'm of the opinion of... If you like a character and you think you can make them work out, then go for it. I'd rather have fun while playing the game with the characters I like than use the characters that I might not like, but I use them because they're good.
Okay.
That's pretty much always been my mentality.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
This time, we're gonna get to the truth. Got my Nicolette to do 100k with a charge attack. I have no idea how. I think I've reached near 100k a few times with Nouvelette's charge attack. It's always with buffs and somebody has pyro infused on them. Where am I? I'm lost. Kirara's lost in the city. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Pain, Nahida.
You're back. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam?
Sub-Zero's exam.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Is it okay to post my Discord user to help out for this person with Nivelette's teams? You can. I just advise you to delete it fast once they actually get it. Because you don't want just random people friend requesting you because they saw your username in a chat.
The moon. All those spaces remind people in. We are.
I did it.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, and those
Hold your elemental skill.
no human presence
I have played Kirara for 11 streams. I know how to play Kirara.
So be correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the
Guess
it is
that.
Oh, okay, but is stealing everyone's dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination.
Yeah, dreams make no sense. You get so much knowledge from that.
Paimon remembers her saying that the real story is that the sages from the act.
The sages!
The sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well.
Then why don't you use it? Because it's not very
what
good.
about this?
Grant. If art.
No, that makes no sense. Yeah.
Correct.
Mass production of
Their
dreams.
disembodied consciousness is no one is any the wiser as people wake up. So
this is like
Wake
a
up.
dream factor.
Very good.
Okay.
All right. Last question.
Who are you? You are a radish. Lies, 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 lies. Okay, whatever, Moon.
So you noticed. I thought that one would be.
That wasn't hard. Now that you
That
mention
wasn't
it,
hard.
Nikita, it's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info of.
Yes. On the other
Yeah.
hand, I'd be happy to answer any more. Deceiving the after we end the Sub-Zero's
Lies, 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 lies.
In the end, I'm just the moon.
A sun?
No, you're lies.
Oh, we're out of.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow.
Nahida's a vegetable.
See you then.
Nahida's a radish.
Good morning, Nahida. Hey, what's wrong, Nahida?
Why are you
I'm
guys
afraid
here?
that what you're thinking right now
Dunya's
is
on
correct.
dip because she didn't want to see you guys anymore.
real
That's how much she
Dunya's has
hates you, and
consciousness
I
has
do
indeed
too.
disappeared.
I'm gonna leave.
It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe.
She's actually something like the real Dunya, so another Dunya.
But person
puppets are stiff. You know, speaking of
Dunya's a true.
yes, I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way, so that she could be her own person.
I just sprinkled on a little bit of what did she say? Wisdom,
Still a
wisdom.
long way off from being a. I couldn't even save her.
Please don't beat yourself up. Don't be like that, Nahida.
To prevent more.
Great, but.
Great.
That means this.
Huh?
Well, which means with the imagination
Life
means
is your
breaking through what you
creation.
perceive as normal. Like when the server, however, the dream will but right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times, find some way.
How are we going to find them, though? And even if we did, after all, like.
It's extremely. As for me,
Out of town? Are you going to that place?
yes.
I'm going out of town. I'm gonna
wanna
go
try something.
to the forest. I'm just gonna take a
Naruto.
stroll.
She was such a good.
That's where Dunya's out of win. I'll bring her back.
Yeah.
She really didn't want to see you guys.
Paimon stages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream. Feels like it would be easier to control it.
Nahida, why don't you go take a Duke to calm yourself after Genie's disappearing? Why don't you?
Huh.
Do Archons?
So,
do
who do
Archons?
you think the host of the dream
Shit.
Oh, let's go ask him some.
What's your favorite traveler element? I don't really like any, but I guess I'll say Geo. Starfell Sword's kind of annoying, which is the elemental skill. But it's not too bad. Run, Kirara. The Grand Bazaar is dangerous. Now, how did my comment turn into this question? Oh, you know how exactly it happened. The thing that's on every Genshin player's mind.
You left in a hurry
Shit.
last time.
Everything's fine.
An experiment.
Could you make a wish?
You want me to?
Can I make a wish? Do I have enough
Okay.
primo jumps?
My wish.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
noticed
he's a
earlier,
simp.
She just does. I've also.
So.
You have a crush
when
on
she placed
Dunyazad?
that- What
You
she
simp.
didn't realize was that I'm not
The level
that
40
interested in
Kirara.
how
I know,
everyone
I
else
can't
feels.
ascend her.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Her boss is
I'm ready to
too
make my
difficult.
wish. I would like Miss Dunyazad
That's
to
not like
appear
a
in front
skill
of me
issue
right
thing.
now
It's
with a
like
smile on her
it's
face.
almost impossible
Here
thing
goes.
because of its shields.
Please come true.
Wait, guys, listen. Listen.
I'm gonna open my app. Oh,
What?
Listen.
Fucky. Sorry.
Fucky.
But only. Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyazad loves her. But none of my ladies. That sounds like Dia! Oh. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take.
Take
Hey, this
Dunyazad
is
and
my
leave.
job. The homie Yanni's pay me.
Where's the Geo only challenge? I made a comment
Anyway,
about that
watch
on
yourself.
Layla only. I added in the pinned comment. See that comment for the update on that challenge.
So you got yourself some
Feeling lucky today.
Feeling lucky today. Man, we're dealing no damage. What an amazing battle. What an interactive battle.
Following orders.
Follow me, dude. If you follow orders, you also follow me. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Follow me. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on in. Welcome to my home. It's very nice. I hope you enjoy your time. This is how I do it in the bed. This is.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both.
Do a face reveal at the end of this vid.
Like, oh,
What did I say about personal
during
things?
the first Sub-Zero's festival.
Also,
She
no.
said it was because she had okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also yeah. This is the place. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except... Should we open it? Wow. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about, she must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found it now that we know... Hey! Where are you off to now?
Is that what you and Luke do in the bed? Yeah, stab each other. God, why is this quest so long? What time did I start this quest? I don't remember. I can't turn back in the stream to check. I don't think. Does anybody remember when I started Act 2?
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
61 minutes ago? I don't think it was 61 minutes ago. I think it was more. I'd say around 8:10, unsure.
Traveler?
It was probably around 8:15 or so.
Be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in
So I've been playing for this quest for about an hour and 20 minutes, which is honestly not too bad for this quest.
Happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Like the ride in Shogun? Eternity?
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of...
There will always be frustration.
I'm Dunyarzad.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh.
Yes, Traveler.
So she's still just a
I'm
puppet.
a heavy smoker.
But what? Where are we going this time?
You must be friends with Kazuha. He's also a heavy smoker.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order the grand
Hey, Nilu, we're here to stand up for you. Cat's here to stand up for you. Back off.
Traveler.
Traveler!
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course.
Man, those guys, they're so scared.
What is this?
Highly dangerous. If we teleport to Mondstadt, it'll probably say highly dangerous.
Like I said,
Yes.
That beautiful shade of purple.
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after...
Yeah. What's going on? Huh? You guys are...
The flowers. The flowers! They're purple. Purple doesn't exist anymore.
Purple body it's just like the... So when you saw the flower, but if we want to... How should we make...
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
Man, that was easy. How should we make her know she's dreaming?
Yes, but try and complete...
Am I dreaming?
The point is, as far as you know...
Yeah, but...
Ooh,
Yep. But his piety and wisdom, all kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage. As if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all afterward. The Dendro Archon, his wife.
You heard Lenny's good morning voice line and
sage
sus.
took care of
I would have
many
known if I
disasters
got
in
Lenny,
Sumeru
but
City
I don't
and
have
founded the
Lenny.
academia.
So, the first
want-
sage was dreaming
I
ever
want-
since
I
the
want
beginning of the
Lenny. He's
story?
cool.
Yes.
Yes!
Everyone understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection.
I see.
I see
Well,
with my eyes.
It just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
I've been waiting long for please dance. Okay. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
See, that's how you dance. Take notes, Ayaka. Fuck.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep. Paimon's head. Paimon think the Sub-Zero's fest. Have we finally escaped from the sub? Quick, take off your
The fuck was that? Dancing. Do you not know what dancing is?
She's not in her room. What happened? Huh?
Hey, it only took me $300 to get Navia and her signature weapon, so I believe you can get Nilou and her signature weapon.
Well done, traveler, and thank you, Dunyarzad.
I'm sorry.
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I just had a dream.
Finally, it's over. Jesus Christ. Okay, straight into Act 3.
You're actually and
Act 3 is a lot shorter than Act 2.
We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat some.
Yeah, it took you long and... Oh my god, it's just a long story quest. Jesus.
let's talk about Junior.
Among the countless dreams once Junior, such as were both woke. I used all the.
So it looks like we did manage to save Junior.
Huh?
Both are fine.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me,
I
right?
don't.
Got it. To be. Oh,
And you go and get some sleep.
whether.
Traveler?
Maybe
I see.
we've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh.
Bart.
Ad Astra Avisask.
Hi, Catherine.
Commissions. Oh! And if possible, please.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. In that case, please go to Port.
Hey, that's not any better.
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually,
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of.
So it's been you?
Yes. I've been
Yes.
sleeping ever since we parted ways. And I even had a really.
Who
because
is
another dream of
the...
my
This is a
child,
quiz for
I
you
was
guys.
sitting in the
Who is the
yes, about to
only
sit on a
Sumeru
gigantic
character
mountain,
to appear in all 5 acts of Sumeru?
Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where...
Huh?
No, by the way.
Yes, I paid her a visit
Layla.
right after her condition, but for the moment,
Factually wrong. She is
so
in
our
none of them.
first priority.
Oh!
Dia? Yep.
Let's continue our chat.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can...
Actually, I've already
Tainari?
done a-
Did you see any Tainari in Act 2?
I've already tried. It seems that have you already? No way.
You mean...
No, doing that with
That's a good point.
we're in the dark after all.
Nahida.
According.
Okay.
Well, then I should find.
You're saying we should... Oh, but...
Actually.
We ran into her. Paimon's still...
She was born in.
Oh, Paimon?
The name Sitak later on. She was soon after. The star began to. But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame,
Cope.
the star buried her guilt.
From the sound? But she doesn't...
Indeed, she's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had outright. That way, from my path tomorrow afternoon to prepare. This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling. No.
Yes, please, talk louder.
My poor lost lambs. Have you become trapped the divine? Huh? Shh.
Nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
My prospects in love.
One who is hurried.
Is that so?
If you were...
Meow, 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 meow.
I've never seen...
They're just like me. They're just like me for real.
Is this another one of Satar?
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. when they start talking.
Ah, dear customer.
It's a man.
Would you like to look at some?
We caught wind of your. Oh, Speaking of.
I suppose. After that, I began.
That's nice. You're making a living doing.
So is your.
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back.
I see. I'll have someone in charge of.
No problem.
I just realized they say I see a lot during these Archon quests.
This should be our final stop. Satar.
Nahida.
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? If I recall. Ah, that's right.
Why couldn't
I've
Hoya make
after
better
all,
looking?
I grew
They
up
look
in Leeway
fine.
Harbor
What are you
and
talking
spent my-
about?
What an admiral. So this restaurant. That's right.
Sure, their hair,
I see.
the male NPC hairs should probably be changed. But, I mean, overall, they're not too bad.
So, was the...
3 from the... what's the... Sataria's all... I remember you meant... Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the...
Oh, Paimon! Although she knew she should return home to help the...
Well, King Dashret is long gone. And Sataria is also too... If we simply... But... So, yep. As long as... Exactly. Huh? That's no problem. Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good...
You're not wrong. It's always been...
You're not wrong.
If it was at all possible... Yeah. Alright.
Oh my god, it's Sataria.
Oh, here she comes. Satar. Let's quietly follow. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you.
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find...
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me is a very...
Oh, of course it...
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a... Strange. I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Harut and Marut.
That's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune?
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you...
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long...
I hear you. No problem.
The gods have spoken.
Sataria.
Why haven't...
Sataria.
Sataria.
And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's...
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god...
King Deshret? Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation
My
campaign
favorite
from
part
the
of the
academia.
playthrough, the
How come
gaslighting.
King Deshret still
Yep.
exists in real...
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer.
Oh, no. As a child of the... I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Doesn't wait. Oh my god, Sataria, how dare you? Whoa! Man, she'll never see us now.
To have something she's been trying desperately to
This isn't even hiding, we're just standing straight in the path.
That must have shaken her to the core.
Freeze to the core.
It's all I know are some abstract Harabatot theories. Anyway, enough of that.
She's out of games now. Right on cue. Let's get ready.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help
Masonry.
you look? Oh, right. Speaking of, how's he doing?
He's walking
Does he feel?
more.
Oh, that's actually.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you could find, he has a quick.
Oh? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you
Akeem, you.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa.
Can't be excited me. Walks away.
You'd be so good at this.
You really zeroed in on me. But once everything is
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
So, like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something.
In the basement.
Oh, right. I celebrated.
Wait.
Are you still failing to realize that the
Jishan?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should. In reality.
Please stop!
Lumine's so good at manipulating people to the point of a panic attack. I know.
Trying to run from her problems.
We all need somebody like Lumine in our lives.
Hey, this is the most
mercenary. You please try to. Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents. Heretics. King Deshret.
Miss Sataria. King Deshret, you must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed.
Man, it must
for
suck
becoming
to
a
be
believer of King
Sataria
Deshret.
right now, right?
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Oh my god, a man, a girl, and a child. What'll you do?
I've also been. But no matter how much I may try to ignore.
You won't necessarily.
How do you know me so well?
That's not important. If you could provide some assistance.
I've actually never believed in the gods. Please tell me. I was just one of. But I know very little about the. I've just been working. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city.
The doctor?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant. One thing though, I won't be able to transfer the documents. Let me see.
The academia entrance.
Don't worry about that.
Il Dottore?
I assure you, this won't. I'm only suggesting this location.
All right, I trust you.
So,
that'll depend.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to.
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again,
Pray.
Pray.
Pray to the gods. Aren't we?
No. The truth is the true guardian of Scholar.
Pray to truth. Yeah, that makes sense. Starry would never try to find a god to believe in if she knew what Nahida just did, and if she knew what the Dainsleif has gone through. Hi sis, how are you? Did you just call me sis?
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your...
Shh! We're on a secret mission.
Bro,
Paimon's
that's
right.
not much better.
We cannot fully rule out if something were to happen. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
Yeah, yeah, Paimon.
Anyway, enough about that. Off? What do you feel? It's the middle?
No, I think she's... If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire...
Huh.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer. Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
I was so dumb in every Arkham quest, but then Fontaine said she turns into a super detective Sherlock Holmes, even though we do most of the work. All she does is explain some stuff when we think of it. Hey, did you know that Diluc's name means dawn, and that's why his birth's named like that? Hey, did you know the name Dick Luke is, I call him that because, he is a very big pain.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
The Doctor!
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer
They look like they're about to fall over. They all look drunk.
These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
That's a drunk
That guy's
walk.
a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
You try to be epic with that fucking look. You're a fucking child. That dull blade again, of course.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
Okay.
I see. You appear to have overridden
Man,
their
they're
mental
very
faculties
sleepy.
with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the God of Wisdom.
The God of Wisdom. Isn't the dual blade just Traveler's sword stripped of its previous power? Nope. It looks nothing like it. They just decided, yeah, that looks pretty cool.
He called him, and that even the memory of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the doctor. Yeah, but what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah.
Another nose?
Things would be a lot easier with Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just... you mean... Oh, right! Even though he turned it down at the time, he might there's no time to...
I didn't think that they'd still be fighting. Man, she's been fighting for a long time. Man, Rana. Should get good. How long have you been fighting 3 fungi? At least she knows how to dodge. Rana can hold her own for checks time 3 hours. Yeah. I'm impressed. Dare I say it? I'm impressed.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. Corps of 30! We are an elite brigade that commands...
The outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
You're up, meow, 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 meow. This might take a bit. Oh my god, I don't care. That had no right to take as long as it did.
That was pretty rough. Is that
That was pretty meow, get it right.
Uh,
Get it? Rough? Meow? Find Tainari. I don't think I have to drink it to Flame with it. He wants to grab a drink with Dia? I don't think that would work. Collie.
Oh, it's the traveler Collie. As a result, Collie.
Want to have a drink with Delik instead? Yeah, and then maybe I can drink his con.
Master Tainari always prioritizes his work. No, to leave in such. Master, I know that before a research base. Oh, we don't have a lot of time.
There's
so
no
let's
wrong
go look
moment
for
to
him at
express how much we
Party
love
CI.
Navia. That is true.
Got it.
Guys, okay, time for a little bit of a detour. I am going to find Sayu. Why are you here? Knee up. Knee up. Put your knee up. No, no, no. Okay. Wow, nice place.
Whoa, so this is the venue, huh? Not half bad.
Yeah. It's me, Kirara. Hey, Dvorak.
Ah, don't you worry, Jack Attack. We'll find that dog.
Jack Attack.
Even if it's hiding in Tenshukaku.
Ito.
Ito, it's just a myth.
Whoa, compadre! And Paimon! You finally made it! Oh man, have I missed you guys. Oh, yeah, and this is Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine. Jack Attack, you know these two, right?
Hey, Mr. Dvorak, it's you!
It's so wonderful to see you both again. I feel like that lantern rite was just yesterday.
I knew I recognized him.
Pretty good. So how did you end up hanging around with Ito? Is he helping you with the iridescence tour now?
Oh, you better believe it, Minnie Melon. But that's only half the story. This is no ordinary iridescence tour. Me and Jack Attack are teaming up to turn this into the iridescent Arataki Rockin' for Life Tour de Force of Awesomeness.
Rockin'
Of
for
course.
life? What do you know about rock and roll, bullchucker?
Huh? What, you never heard of Bull Chucker Rock before? Moo, moo, moo!
I'll never get enough of Ito. There are so many animations that only Ito
It'll
use.
melt your mind. It's about letting loose. Come on, give us some lavender melon rock.
Okay, speak for yourself, mister. Sounds like you're the one whose mind is melting.
Just a local legend I heard about. Apparently there was a war between the islands of Narukami and Watatsumi not too long ago. Is that right?
Such a waste. When will people learn? Make rock and roll, guys. Not war.
Make rock,
tragedy,
not
to
war.
be sure. Countless animals were affected by the fallout. A raven, a bakedanuki, a weasel thief, and many more sustained injuries.
point. The animals didn't deserve that. But, not to downplay it or anything, but didn't even worse stuff happen than that?
In the eyes of a rocker, all living things are equally
So
important.
did this dog get injured?
No, the story goes that this dog
Okay,
was something
I've
like an
stopped
Inca.
caring.
It would show up out of nowhere in the middle of a battle to rescue the
Max
injured
Max
animals
Middleman
and
brought it
take
all of
them
his
to
role
safety.
and I got nothing but respect for it. Yes. Every single line
Inspired
has
by-
so much
yeah.
emotion.
Yes,
What kind of risk?
good question.
I agree.
I agree.
They do, huh?
You know, the spirit of, you rock up. Anyway, point is, those chumps are out.
Oh, yeah, right!
I have faith in Ito.
Rub shoulders is putting it mildly.
Hey, don't look down your nose at the...
Okay, Mr. Big Shot.
You can doubt it all you want, Mini Melon, but it's the...
The
and there's
points.
the general from the Tenryou Commission, Kujo Tengu. I mean, sure, we're always ribbing.
Mutual? Yeah.
Okay, fair. No first name contacts there. But the Arataki gang is a big
Fines?
Huh? No, I mean the taxes. Yeah. But that's not all. Let's not forget my contacts outside of the Tri-Commission, huh? Amazing, talented people from all walks of life. Like the TCG legend, Ayato. Oh yeah, he's made quite a name for himself in the TCG circles. In fact, they got a saying now. Then there's the Fox Lady, VIP customer of Yukio's ramen stall and fellow participant in the Ramen Masters Championship. I was her only worthy opponent. Also, you know that lonely god in Tenshukaku? Well, guess what? Turns out it was her lifelong wish to catch one of Arataki Ito's events. During the Drum-Along Festival, the Tenryou Commission were worried that their almighty shogun might have too much...
Wow, look at you. Sounds like you're really going up in the world.
Well...
it's nothing. Don't mention it.
Wait, you know?
Yep. I always knew him as General Goro.
Miss Heat?
Hey, no need to yell, all right? Yes. After falling for the Tenryou Commission's tricks at the Drum-Along Festival, so I wrote Miss Hina a letter asking if she knew anything about the procedure for She wrote me back right away and said I could ask Watatsumi Island's general. I was like, what? General Goro?
That was close. Paimon's with you now, but...
What do you mean? Isn't it like one general per squad or something?
That's called a captain.
Really? Huh. Well, either way,
I have
if it
nothing to
wasn't for Miss
say.
Hina,
It's just
I never
Ito.
would have known.
Rock and
All right.
roll.
Good chat, compadre. There's still a few days left until the big parties. Have fun, compadre.
Well, it looks like it's just the three of us for now.
Just the three of us. Where the fuck is Sayu? Just the three of us. Go to the jam zone. This is Ito's YouTube channel now. It's
Here we
Incredible
are.
Ito.
I've supplied musical scores and instruments from various regions, including a horn I personally brought from Fontaine. If you get tired, the roasted lavender melon zone is just over there.
Flying rock and roll
Ito.
feels.
Hey, calm down. Let's change the topic.
Well, we're planning to invite some more music enthusiasts, but it could take only one of them is actually sticking to the plan.
Yep, that's the Arataki game. We should help out. We can't let this event get totally...
Oh, I mean, are you sure? That...
Yeah.
No problem.
I just want to see Sayu, really.
Actually, also...
Mr. Funny Hat.
Typical bull... Oh, Paimon would steal
Big
the
typical
show for
bullshit.
Shit. Pretty sure he'd yell out, Paimon's so rock and roll. Paimon's just...
Great.
What are we doing? Viewing the venue.
Well,
Oh, Heizo and
if it isn't
Shinobu.
the Traveler and Paimon.
Wow, Shinobu and Heizo. What a surprise.
Heizo's hot,
This
and you
truly
can't deny
is a
it.
pleasant surprise. Although, not that surprising, to be honest. I was just telling Miss Shinobu that I had a sneaking suspicion we might run into you.
Heizo. I don't care about you,
Shikanoe was
Shinobu.
talking about you.
I really don't.
It's called into...
Paimon sure what...
Boss nagged me.
So...
Kujo Tengu.
If I were Kujo's...
But then what did Kokomi come...
yeah.
Me?
Magnanimous?
What mess?
If that Oni...
Maybe the fact you assume...
So, I guess this basket of lavender...
Maybe just give Boss the...
Sure.
Aren't you gonna stay for the...
Don't worry.
Eesh, being a detective...
Ah.
Oh!
I'm only speculating. What's wrong? Interesting. Well, since I'm going to Rito anyway, I can...
It won't Genshin impact your work? Where's he going?
Seems like Doshin Shikanoin's quite the lone wolf. Well,
Doshin Shikanoin Haze.
In that case, guess it's time for us to...
Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's that list for you. If you can work your way...
Great! Perfect!
Thank you.
What are we doing?
I'm very grateful for your help.
What are we doing?
If you feel like flexing your musical...
Oh, that was fast. Yeah! Ito Rock! Lenny, yeah. Nahida. Rex Incognito? This song slaps. Any last words? This one also slaps. Is that Ryzen? I still haven't seen Sayu and I'm very upset. Okay, now what do I do? Unlocked once the venue is ready. I don't want to waste time. Let's just fucking get back to the quest. Now, where am I?
When are you going to ascend Kirara? I can't because of her boss. Use other characters. Yeah, did you read the title? To battle her boss? This is Kirara only, that's against the rules.
Hello.
If it's to ascend her, no it isn't. That logic makes no sense, but whatever. The reason I'm fighting these two fungi is because later on, when we fight some of the Fatui soldiers, these guys will be in the way, so I'm just gonna deal with them early.
Coming through.
Oh, hey, man. Kirara weapon level, 60.
Wait, look who it is!
Nahida.
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried
Gonna
about
have
you.
fun spending an hour on her boss. You know, I could do that, or I could just not fight her boss.
Actually, it's very
That's
smart
what
of
I've
the
done throughout this
traveler to
entire
be wary of
playthrough.
me right now. Plus,
And I'm
it's
doing
not even a
fine.
pool of
Sure,
stagnant
fights are a
water.
little longer, but I can still do them.
Huh?
Well, we understand.
When you left, instead, luckily, I wouldn't be really. I gave away also.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able... Plus,
We shouldn't give up. Actually, yes, I have. You didn't come here for.
we're looking for a...
Okay, let's just.
Traveler?
It's Hypatia!
What a
Who's this?
She's a scholar we...
Nice.
That's right, we're...
Hypatia? Wait, no?
My consciousness.
You did it! Congratulations!
When my conscious...
That sounds incredible!
Oh, remember? I put my current self...
You can do that?
Holy shit, you got so high you met a god? She did.
Hold on.
We're using...
All right now. Hold my hand.
What about all left?
Okay.
Am I funny?
Ready?
No. He spams the shields 24/7 and the cryo shield just basically doesn't go anywhere with Dendro. The only shields that Kirara can hurt are the Hydro and Electro shield. The Electro shield's really slow, and the Hydro shield is the only one she can take down in time without her burst.
Never be quelled.
Man, Scaramouche, she's so edgy.
The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human.
I think this, Act 3, is where the Inazuma Archon quests get really good, in my opinion.
Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future.
With the doctor coming in, and then Scaramouche being added to the picture, and then all this shit in the desert. And then I'll hate them coming in again.
He broke his promise
and then Sino. Like, everything starts happening in Act 3.
Humans, they can't be trusted.
They can't be trusted.
And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth.
Well,
I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion.
Are you talking about Act 2? Because that released in 3.0.
A blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
Another VA who deserves his flowers? Yes. Patrick Pedraza.
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief.
Yeah, Chapter 3, Act 2. I actually liked Act 2 the first time I played it. The problem is, that was only the first time I played it. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's still kind of cool, but replaying it, it's so boring.
What was that?
I'd say that Act 1 is the worst Sumeru Rock on Quest. It really drags its feet. It's over 2 hours, even when you're rushing through it.
I'm afraid this is no Periporno life, but rather...
You! I found...
Apasia!
That's how I always... Wait, have I... already lost my mind?
I find it funny how when skipping through Act 5 of Fontaine, the time it takes to complete the quest is cut in half. It is more than cut in half. It is so much dialogue. Same goes for Act 3 and 4 of Fontaine. Oh my god. An edgy man. He's like, I'm gonna take your gnosis, and I'm gonna be a god. I'm gonna be the silliest god to ever god.
Okay, we finally lost him.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was good. After that, Kainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way What? Wait, then...
I never imagined that Also, while we were running, the doctor has found a way, but even in a moonless...
Oh no, was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything with even in a moon. Huh. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, but she...
Paimon. That's all right. I've spent some time...
Thank you, Tainara.
That. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of her...
Huh? Did you see some... What?
Do you have any evidence?
Tainari?
I did. If I didn't take action now that you mention it, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. The doctor in the back. From your but then...
Yeah. It feels like we're still
By the way, Kokumi, there are very small Diluc crumbs in the Ito event. Charles says a little bit about him. Sayu and Diluc? I think that's the closest I'm ever gonna get to Sayu and Diluc interacting. Just them being mentioned in the same event. Or Sayu appearing and then Diluc being briefly mentioned.
Yep.
Just need Nivelette to randomly show up or be mentioned, then there's the top 3. Oh yes. I want an event where Diluc, Nivelette, and Sayu all appear. That's never gonna happen, but a man can dream. We have things to do. Imagine if I just like fall to death right now.
A fellow gambler.
We're about to meet the Haything Man.
We finally made it! So... Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if...
Enough gawking.
The
on, follow me.
Haything Man!
Huh?
It's been a while, man.
Over here.
Oh, Haytham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Haha, slow, slow. You're slower than my cat car.
What the? Where did she go? How did we lose him?
More Aramine?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to... All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought last time we met at Port Ormos. Didn't you say you were going back to the
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academe. However,
Oh, right.
I have no
While we're
interest in
just
running
clicking
errands for that
through
prod- and these days,
dialogue, I
not
want
quite.
to get
To
your
tell you the
guys'
truth,
opinion
I'm still investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
on the Kirara
Unfortunately,
only
I've run into some
thumbnail.
difficulties.
How does it
Everyone says
look?
the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved
Yeah,
to Port
is it
Ormos.
good?
If I am to
Is
get
it
to the
good?
bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the divine knowledge capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, to have that kind of reaction,
Alhaitham, you really...
So that's your... But that does prove you do have some undisclosed...
Thank you for your
No matter.
opinion.
Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own.
That's right.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village.
It's always better to travel with...
I would be proud if I had a thumbnail like that, TVH. Okay, it's not that praiseworthy. My thumbnail formats are not amazing.
before us lies...
Whoa.
Oh my god, a cutscene? Wow. How much of the Archon quests are you planning to do today? I'm planning to do all of them. I might stop at Act 4 though.
Simon. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me?
Oh, Hatham. Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination.
Seemed to me... Yes. General Maham...
You seem to have placed... If I were you, I have been pursuing this scrub.
Has Al-Haytham been...
I won't waste my... Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as far as I'm aware, have you been given a mission that, if I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your...
I should have known you'd be...
You two...
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great fun! You gotta help us...
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the Academia duking it out one... Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with but how dare... It seems like...
Here comes my favorite line in the game.
Hey, did either...
Wind whoosh.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently? Hey! All of you!
Someone's calling for us!
That sounds
Someone's
bad.
calling!
Come on, you...
All right.
Want to play sardines with 3 people who want to tear each other? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone.
Candace.
This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do
The
with this
hottest
small room and please
Sumeru
Let
character.
me introduce
I'm
myself.
gonna be honest.
Nice to meet you, Candace. Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. Now that we're all as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, and now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility. So please, if anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quad.
Oh!
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make my...
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those 2 should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide. So there's no shame in explaining. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, a little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project. As general, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit. The power of... I realized that the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the... I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions.
He said dick.
I will never give up on this.
Sino seems to have plus now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra. Well, Sino...
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard the sages asked you to investigate a Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented.
Yes. I wasn't...
I'll hate them!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told
the most
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me. Their words contained one from my perspective.
Oh yeah, I forgot Sino was getting a second story
I've been less guarded.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose?
I'd already given up on the assignment, but so it came as quite a surprise.
Criminals do love.
Even though you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a
That's true.
I'm willing to apologize. I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham. Answer me this.
Have I not made...
Fine.
As you wish.
I'm glad. And now you, Dia. I believe. Oh, sorry. I had nothing, but then I saw these. Is that all? Well, that's more like.
He's a silly guy.
Ooh, what was that?
No need to worry. Fighting in a sand. Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
The winds died down. Candace still...
When you put it that way.
You guys want a spoiler for Klee only? I don't know what else to talk about. Hell yeah. I might have already told you guys about this. I don't remember, so I'm gonna say it again. Fuck! I should have activated it while I was still up there. The Pyro Regis Vine, for some reason, goes down really easily to Klee, which I don't understand. She destroys it like 10 times faster than Diluc did. I don't know why. Well, 10 times is an exaggeration. It's more like 3 times as fast. They're silly guys.
Ooh, Candace, you're still...
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's
The
go.
Rich fans are all a joke. Yeah, I know, but for Dory only and Diluc only, the Regis Vine was actually pretty tough. Diluc only was just more so slow, but for Dory only, it was actually a hard fight. I am dealing no damage to these guys. Okay, there's corrosion. And there's more corrosion. And there's more corrosion. And there's more corrosion. God, this is so slow. Tried to watch my friend with Dory, it was hell. I had to do it like fucking 12 or so times. It was awful. It was probably way more than 12. It's probably like 16 times. Luckily only these little wolves. The big one is a major pain in the ass. Well, here's another wave! Here we go. We might as well be fighting a big wolf. Wow, thanks for the wood. Where did I get that from? Come on, guys.
we fought just now was probably the aftermath.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Should have said Rift Hounds, which is their official name. No, you should have said Silly Guys.
My apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hand. I am the chief of Aru.
Sir, I
can't say besides Sandstone.
So,
Everything in the
Everyone in,
village keeper?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Most of them are scholars. The academia believes that they're crazed mutterings.
Alas, but no one in the...
I've had encounters with them.
The mantra.
Mock me if you will. But if you are guilty, I will eliminate.
Oh, you're the former general.
I'll be grateful. Let's start by
Have you pulled for Arliss Seno? No, I don't really care about her.
I've sent myself into exile. I'm still doing this against you. Do you still have any questions for me before we start?
Is the game audio kind of buggy? I think I know what's going on. Yep. Just give me a second.
Is it good now? Okay, good.
One of my former subordinates, the academia has long exiled. When Mad Scott initially, Aru village was struck suddenly, despite the powerful tremor after that.
The soft green light? Paimon thinks so too.
In theory,
Oh, no wonder.
if you are able to... So, what really?
What? You don't believe us?
No. Lesser Lord Kusanal, the academia, in addition.
No way! Nahida
I've spent many years...
Good! Then you
That look in your... How can this... to think?
Alright, now it's
He said Among Us.
Excuse me.
Our Dendrog has been living among us?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help.
Is your grandpa...
Hey, don't...
The person you're referring...
Grandpa is just... I heard everything you said to the village chief.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping. I was planning...
Whoa. Sorry. I was so...
All right.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm.
Huh? You knew that?
Yes. Although Isak's parents were, but unfortunately,
Kirara,
it was only
you're
later.
right.
However, the scholar was encamped in one summer night. The oft mumbling and bumbling Grandpa suddenly calmed down. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even the next morning, it's said that those who saw Isak was thrilled that
all this somehow just...
Perhaps. It's also my reason.
Maybe the people have always had a...
Huh?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are more compatible.
Oh, it's you. We've cleared everything. Really?
Yeah. Okay, Act 3 is over. Act 4. Probably the shortest Archon quest for Sumeru.
You mean the village? When I was eating dinner.
Okay.
Anything else?
The scholars that have... Don't change this.
Right, but honestly, I feel quite...
Do you also think...
Grandpa, it still feels pretty... Well, whatever.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. I wonder if Rana is still fighting those fungi. You know, I wonder the same thing.
Sir?
Oh, well, the last time I...
Oh, thank you.
It would...
Yeah.
Oh, that's... I've known you since you were...
Wow, okay.
Huh?
Isak is annoying and an obstruction. I don't know why he's tagging along later. Jesus Christ,
Don't
calm
say
down.
anything.
It's just a kid.
Let's head over there.
We just need to find his fucking grandpa.
Listen.
Have you heard? Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true. Still. Haven't you noticed? Delavar was saying that many people... Isn't it a sign?
Huh.
Exactly. Those city folk...
Now, repeat everything you've just said.
Huh? Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Man, I'd probably shit my pants.
This guy's something else. Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Of course.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
I want to see
Tell
Sayu.
me
I
about
do
King
too, but I don't want to
Deshret's
play the event.
resurrection.
Well, I only know...
I only know a few things, sir.
Hey, it's true. Would you want to live like Delavar also...
Is that so?
Seems like... Please, don't beat me up just for mentioning...
The people here really like King Deshret.
Where is this radical person you
Where's this
talked
radically cool
I
person?
haven't run into him over the... No, not at all.
Sounds like you're not too close with...
No, of course not.
I have many... So
Sayu
you best
come to
don't do
Sumeru.
anything.
Watch Sayu
Yes,
only,
guys.
then you'll see
We'll
Sayu
do
come to
just as you
Sumeru.
say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty... He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that.
I heard.
Sorry.
It's part of being a match. The rumor we heard just now, very well.
Isak!
Hey, Isak.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there.
Well, I can take you there.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the
Run in
ground
a
with his
straight line,
fingers.
Isak, please.
Every now and then,
Isak,
he yells out at the top of his
Isak.
lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Isak. Isak, what do you do?
Well, this is where there sure isn't much
My
here.
hand hurts now.
No.
Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense.
A certain traveler here.
So,
Huh?
yes.
Wait.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest.
Now we just kind of wait for Sino to investigate. Footprints. Oh, okay, sure. Decorations, what? What? Unlock after getting the components on the trillion ticket trawl? The trillion ticket trawl? Okay. Arlecchino. No.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is.
So
Take a
that
look
he's
right
just
here.
like his real grandpa? Does that mean the one he's talking about is his real grandpa? Yeah, his real grandpa died.
Although
They already
the
mentioned
traceable
that.
size and shape, the scent is quite faint.
But who would come look?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away.
Huh? So you can lure some. Hey!
Exactly. Even deep within the clutches.
No. So someone's taking it. Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance?
It's highly.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Sounds like we'd better.
Let's head to Aruville.
Right.
Oh my god, Dia and Candace.
Ah, welcome back.
Yeah,
Sounds
I
like
have
everyone's
literally
friends
nothing
are-
else to say.
You bet.
Reasonably.
You bet.
I'll hate them, didn't.
We haven't seen him.
Huh.
Did you find out anything? I see.
The resurrection of King
Bro,
Deshret?
really didn't unlock such a
First
thing
I've
yet.
heard of it.
I meant to, but I just haven't
As far
yet.
as I know,
I'm
the kind
gonna
of incense you
probably
just
after
mentioned
this
is only
cutscene.
popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of, not to mention making. It seems some.
Makes sense.
Makes
If it was
incense.
any other day, that would. Didn't
They
you
were
say
just talking
that
about
the
incense.
Paimon remembers.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled band. These guys have one thing in common, and that's
Hey,
being
he's
broke.
peeky.
The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection.
They'll never
Throwing
see
all of
me.
Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life.
Tia, you're amazing.
I know.
No Merc can.
Let's head out.
Now hold on. Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders, the desert is compared
Why
to
don't
you.
use the cat car
mercs
while
like
running
me are just
around?
third-rate
Because
amateurs.
I forget it
I've got
exists
no
sometimes.
I need to go around. Good. Then we've got a plan.
And then I only
Traveler
remember
and
it
Paimon will
exists
go to
when it comes
Caravan
to
Rebot
climbing.
with me.
All right, sounds like a plan.
made it to a stream 4 hours late. Welcome anyway. We're doing Sumeru on Kirara only.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed
I know what you mean. I had the same question. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall of Sumeru is run. We're cheap labor. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Satar. I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Later you'll have to battle more of those dog things. Yeah, this isn't my first time playing Sumeru.
No, not it. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Bitches.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what. Our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find
Oh, I
someone
thought it
we know.
was. Check out my challenge content. I've done this plenty of times.
Just our luck.
You mean you don't?
Dia, is that you?
No, it's
What a
Mia.
coincidence. Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Kokomi, I have a question about your editing process. Do you make the script while recording, or do you go through the recordings after? The order confuses me.
Hello,
I do it after. Part of me has been thinking about doing it while doing
Have you
it,
seen
Of course I
but
I've got a spice
nah.
trade.
I've always done it
Keep
after
down.
the fact.
Let's just say I prefer to.
Yes. How
It's a
can...
lot of content to sift through, but for me, it's the best way to do it. I often forget so much of what I want to say during the recording. Well, you write the script and then you read off the script. You have the script in another tab while you're recording your voice, and then you cut out the flubs. I'd recommend when you flub up a line, just keep going. Don't end the recording. Just cut it out later.
We there yet?
That's what I do.
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. Not only do I know...
So, you've been...
Uh-oh.
And you...
So you and Delavar...
But you got one thing.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar. You're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known that traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah.
See? There you have
Something
it.
I recommend, Shark
Mercenaries are just
Zhongli,
a
for
bunch
your
of faithless
content
scum with only
is
one thing on their minds.
either to finish
Pathetic.
the
You're all like a
entire
pack of
challenge
street
before
rats.
making a video on it,
They're not wrong.
or
mercenaries are driven by Mora. In my faith lies
do it
with whoever's
episodically.
paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough
like
talking.
depending on
Get
what
up.
your end goal is, reach that and then make the video,
Just
because
as
it's
I
the best
expected.
way
Let's teach him a lesson,
to
traveler.
entice people to watch, and it's the most interesting form.
Following orders.
like, for me, I'd rather watch a complete challenge than a not complete challenge, I guess. But if it was formatted in episodic format, I would get it. Not saying that your content is not something I wouldn't want to watch. It's actually pretty good. But just speaking from my personal, I guess, bias, and also from going from Zhangling only Liu and Zhangling only Mondstadt to Diluc only, the video was just a lot better quality. How is bro winning? They're just Eremites.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zach? I'm guessing you're informed, and of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never, even though you heard that so-called flame, that's what you thought.
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in...
No task can be...
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Since the goal of the challenge is beats Ralph,
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the
so
that's
that
just a bunch of
that would
drunk
make
talk.
me think you would
Edgar and
it would
Delavar,
probably
like
be better to
alcohol,
do
has a way of making people
the entire challenge
He's just
in
a
one
numbskull who
video.
fell right into our trap. Zaki was
It would
probably
be better
the
to do
best
that
hidden of them
even
all.
more.
My initial plan was to
honestly.
find Delavar. That's what you wanted to act.
Wait, so he's...
But
No,
whatever
here.
form of content you're most comfortable with doing right
you're
now, go for that.
Does that bother you?
Maybe you can ease into
What
it
makes you
because
so sure?
I'm pretty sure, looking at my
You two are pretty sharp.
channel,
No,
quote
I don't have
unquote
anything against
success,
Andrew Archon.
people want to see full challenges
I've
more
heard
than
a
they
lot
do
of nice Dunyarzad's just an ordinary.
challenges
I've
and
begun to
parts,
realize, but I
unless
see through it all.
it's like a popular
Anyway,
Genshin
looks
channel
like
that starts doing a challenge series, like Java the Cup or Nooblies.
This should be all of them.
All right.
Candace will be okay. She's been guarding Aru village for quite...
Well, I'm quite...
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler. As for these...
Nice on the next one, 6, 12. What's your opinion about the shippers in the Genshin community? I mean, I don't mind most of them, but yeah, we don't want to get into that.
Oh, the scenery here is wonderful.
As for me, I like the
Planned it
streams way more than 25
job.
minute condensed videos of the whole challenge. Yeah, that is, I get that, but a lot of people do not feel that way. A lot of people don't want to sit through hours and hours of VODs to get the full picture. So making a condensed video is a lot better for people's retention, because let's be honest, people's attention spans have probably gotten worse.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
Paimon's been one...
We've known each other for...
Oh, Paimon...
Yep, I guess. Us mercs on the other...
Well, Paimon think...
Really?
Oh, Cyno's...
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some...
Oh!
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
I'm coming.
Come on, let's go inside.
Speaking on the stream thing,
In my opinion, I'm not the best streamer.
Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's
I'm not the best at, like,
Still, it's
I don't know if
perfect.
I would call it improvisation, but it kinda is that.
You fear death. The ones you call mad scholars
I
are known to
I like
us
interacting
as the
with
village
chat,
keepers.
but
They are
sometimes
vital members of our community.
chat chaos
You
can bring
come
down
here.
my mood
You've
and
made
make me
your
not want
bed.
to
We
stream
may
as
all be
much.
desert dwellers. The people of Aru Village. A war would own.
I mean, people watch it, so I might as well, I might be doing something right, but I don't know.
It wasn't us who came. Some
They're called village keepers. Slip up.
Yes, it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help
I found out that
facilitate the
repeat binge
resurrection
watching Java the
process.
Cut videos got very boring, so I just started to watch VODs instead. Yeah.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike.
Wait,
I've watched
I'm
Java
telling
the
you
Cut's
truth. We don't
swords
know
only
anything.
and
It was all
spells
him.
only, like half of them, twice.
He got us to lure the. You gotta believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
What does a VOD stand for? I don't know what it stands for. It's just a stream. A stream app. Watching a stream after the fact. Okay, what does VOD stand for? Video on demand. Ah, that makes sense.
You have to believe he.
I believe.
It's watching
I
a
may
live
know
broadcast
what's
after
going
the fact.
Uncle on.
She is shook.
Okay.
If my sometime it strikes me.
Which means,
Not the academia again.
just as I. But what could they?
People are nothing. Regardless.
You're right.
Time to go. Let's.
Yes.
You got it.
All right.
Let's meet back.
I only have 70 Primo Gems. They're dead. Ha 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 ha.
Let's get some food in us and then where did you?
Well,
You were gone for
Well.
ages. Hey, what's with this?
you never think.
Video on demand is still a. It's still a term that still applies to
Well,
stuff like
anyway,
streams.
you plan to.
On internet streams, because you're watching live broadcasts
No.
after the fact.
I'm just surprised that you decided to.
All Hatham.
All
You haven't
Hatham.
helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
While you were in. To be honest, not to mention that.
Right.
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to.
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what? In other words, do you truly believe every?
You mean?
Hiding the truth.
Something I
does-
don't
remember what
understand is
Candace
why
said?
some creators
By
make their
contrast,
VODs
the
private.
perils of their daily lives
Or
are
make their
ever
VODs
present
like,
and glad you're following among those you have talked
like
to.
member
There's someone who
only
was consciously
stuff.
keeping you. The reason be.
It's like, what's the point?
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious.
Right.
She corrected herself.
I think it's been a.
Remember?
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village.
Then why would she?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me.
Liron!
Knock knock.
Miss Shawnee,
Mr. Alhaitham.
go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you, hi. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why is that? That's very similar before. Traveler, do you believe our life?
Yeah, but even if we have friends...
I want my apologies for posing my...
Oh, Hatham told us you have...
The fact is that I'm... Only one side of my family is desert folk. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret.
Speaking of which...
Yeah. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people, and then it happened.
Me for real. Slowly stop talking to people.
I'm sure she'll keep...
Alright. I actually have a sharp... Perhaps... It used to be loud...
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty, but... because we're in the middle of it...
There's really nothing...
I think they used to use it for...
Yeah!
Go to the Elazar Hospital. I'll be going. I didn't know that of this path. This is so much faster. Oh my god, why didn't I use this before? Go, Kirara. There's also a lot of terms we still use that originate from vinyls. Like, I'm pretty sure EP is extended play and refers to a certain type of record. Yeah.
Ooh. Is this the place? It's in terrible shape. And there's sand. Monsters! Watch out!
Why are we talking about terms? This is Genshin. Funny game. Emergency food. I don't know. Let's explore the area ahead of us later. I'm burning them to death. I'm also dying to death. Why is there a random Aramite here? Go away! Where do you think you're going? I'm gonna take care of this guy. Like, what the hell are you doing? Okay, here we go. The big boy. This one's gonna suck. I went flying. Ow. I've dealt nothing to him. I am dying.
Wow, this is incredibly slow. This is like agonizingly slow. Like, oh my god, let this end. And he has his shield again. Great. This isn't even hard. It's just him fucking doing stuff. And me doing under 200 hit with under 200 damage with every hit. Except for my elemental skill and burst. Wait, I have an idea. Come on, dude. I'd like to welcome you to a bomb. Come on, a little more. Yeah, that did fucking nothing. Ugh. Yes, first. 5,000 big crit. Come on. It's almost over. Oh, he has his shield again. Doesn't matter. Easy. Oh, fuck off, Paimon.
Super serious.
I'm curious what weapon he's using. Sacrificial sword.
This is the one.
No, you don't have to. I'm using Kirara.
Let's go in and take a look.
What are you scared about, Paimon? It's a door. What artifacts? Don't remember. Give me a second.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to... Until then...
I'm taking a break.
I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits... What are you reading?
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So...
what an idiot.
You got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Wouldn't kill your book once in a while.
Hey, and anyway, it's not Paimon's fault.
School wasn't Paimon's strong suit now, was it? Oh, that reminds me of the joke I put in my Saw You Only video. School wasn't your fucking strong suit, was it?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Cry about it. Only people with headphones can hear the crying. And maybe you can't even, because it might be too quiet for you.
It's from below. Something is off about the interior here. As I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they... Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here.
Okay. Let's speedrun this.
I'm getting wedged into my paw pads. kinda weird.
Feels kind of weird.
Coming through.
This is 10 times easier than that guy.
Here, please.
The Geo guy. Lawachurl. Round 1. Fight! Man, this is riveting. This is so hard, man. What am I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do, man? Here, guy. Come on. Come on, Dendro slime. Fungus. Yeah, whatever. Oh, it still hit you. Damn, that AoE. Did you know these things have Dendro resistance? All of them? If that's true, then that's a shame. Still not hard. Look at this. Yeah, they do have a bit. Once again, still not hard. Easy. The combos, I know. It's like we're playing Smash Bros. Well, that was easy. And then last pillar.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea.
Wait. You're...
He can't. Also, why?
Didn't expect to see...
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the...
He's a scholar too?
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully...
Loaded?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. The symptoms are identical.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your... Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Best 11 Burning General General with all the character models.
Oh!
Correct. The Academia, it isn't difficult to deduce the rash. First, these rumors were all the persuasion that
It would be better if you said instead of fix would be update, because they have gotten
advantage to the Academia.
better
All the risks and responsibilities are
with making models now, but then again, I like the old models
Many
too.
would give, even if complications arise.
So,
people will see that those
yeah.
involved are all. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't
I
even
wouldn't
cross their
like
minds.
that. I wouldn't like if they changed the models.
That makes a lot of... But there's still one very important...
Throughout this process, first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a if you can't find
Resource?
one possibility
Extract?
with the technology of perhaps the
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think of...
I'm the Academia scribe after all. Anyway, judging by Rosette, or perhaps his curiosity.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. However, the Academia, I've spent quite...
You mean you're...
All scholars extracting info...
Sounds like you're...
Of course. Whether it be academics or this matter...
Wait!
Not to be callous, but there is no shortage
The
of suffering
visuals
from
being a quality of
In
life
the
change
same
is very subjective. Because there are a lot of people
You
who
can
do
say
like
that.
the old visuals of the game, or
Simply,
like the old
divine
models.
knowledge capsule.
Some people don't want the old models to be
Though I must-
changed.
Uniqueness is also an
I'm one of them.
I'm just a more like...
It would be a very controversial change, I'd say.
He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our...
Honestly, I haven't been a big fan of the quality of life changes that they have been making recently. Because, like, the training guide kind of sucks, let's be honest.
We're back!
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar...
Yep, pretty much!
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village. Yet...
We may have a mole. One of us could be secretly
Looks like none of you have realized where Sino.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next...
It is simply a...
So what you're saying? Interesting.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't...
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Simply put, if you want to raise...
The Academia?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they
I'm
have
gonna be honest, I don't want to skip dialogue cutscene. Yeah, I don't want to skip dialogue button.
The Akasha
because...
The Akasha's out.
Yeah, I don't know. It would just make the game a lot more boring. There would be a lot of people who would claim to know the lore after skipping through all of it.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements...
Whoa, you bet.
Or assume stuff after skipping all of it.
If the Academia is... Yep, that's...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! Please, wait! I want to go to... I want to find
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's... Paimon feels like...
What are we doing this for, by the way? Why are we just randomly venturing into the desert? I don't remember.
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the
I
back
hope
of my
Polyverse
hand.
learns their lesson with Arlecchino at least.
You play here a lot?
What does that mean?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So,
These are likely fragments of an. Looks like there were more than one. Let's split up and search.
is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used.
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be.
Razak didn't display any signs.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
But running on sand is so tiring. But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too? Of course it is.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
No ages in chat. Don't put anybody's age in chat.
They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be.
You're one of us. We would.
Scholars. You don't know as much as.
Dia? Why would you? Dia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
This
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is Dia, you'd be.
I'm not the type that's easy.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village
You don't understand, my dear lady.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. With these scholars in our
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're all.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Filthy traitors.
It's perhaps.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with...
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be... However, I'd get...
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using...
You are the scribe.
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge...
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
All words are shorter to two to three words. Man, there's gonna be long sentences. I think you meant to say letters.
I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
Lumine's face.
Come on, Raman.
An arm from the Flame Maid. What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not
Lies.
wrong, but this is different. I
Fool,
promised my
right
friends
there.
that we'd bring.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go
Dia
this
should have
way.
had a prosthetic arm or a robotic arm. She got it from Fontaine. It would be cool to have a... Based off of that swing, I'm gonna assume he missed. It would be cool to have a playable character who had a disability like that, like a
Flame
missing
Maid,
limb.
You and I are both desert folk. Cutting up. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a...
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them.
What
If
animal
it
do you
came
think
down to it,
Melusines are closest to?
You would not lose to them either.
They're just
I don't doubt it,
Melusines.
Sino. But this is about more than me and
let's
them.
be honest, kind of dumb.
There's a lot. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
You just might be.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
People who used Kale before completing Act 5 of Sumeru must have felt bad.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the...
Okay. What do I do? What, hello? Okay, 6. A blind character will be so cool too, something like Toph from Avatar. Yeah.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
As long as they don't, like, make the disability too big of a part of the character.
You're all here so early!
Looks like we have everyone here.
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were...
Fine.
Time to make the long trek over to the guy's temple. You know, the guy. Forgot his name. King Deshret.
Hands getting wedged into my paw pads. Feels kinda weird.
Feels kind of weird. We have Baiju. I mean, he's slowly dying, so I guess. But that's not a disability, that's an illness. Oh no, ruin drakes. There's no way in hell that I'm fighting those. That was probably the scariest thing I've ever seen. I like Ruin Drakes because at least you can still hit them in the air. Cough Ruin Hunters. Just bring a bow character or just stay close to them. Or just kill them fast. They're not that strong.
That's close enough.
That's close enough. No, I need to get away from them so they stop tracking me. Turn into a cat car. Hey Nahida, can I climb you? No. Oh. I was about to say she's scared of the real Dendro-Archon. She just sticks to it. How much faster can I climb this thing with the power of Cat Car? Oh no. Yeah, look at her go. Look at her go. She's going so fast. Bro, could have just walked around. This is more fun, okay? Look at her go. I think a good chance Zhongli indeed 5.0 next. Indeed! You said it like Zhongli. Oh, not unless they bring back Chronicled Banner. You are an idiot if you think Zhongli is going to be on Chronicled Banner.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon over...
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there.
Yeah, I know that glitch you're talking about, just Shark Zhongli. I did notice the Zhongli thing. I don't think that happened, but I did notice the detail thing.
What do you think you're doing?
What do you think you're doing? I think you just have Zhongli brain rot, Shark Zhongli.
Don't you see this blade here? You coward.
Yeah, using a 1-star weapon. Actually, it's a 2-star weapon.
Wait a second. It's a earthquake.
Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going just great.
Oh, by the way, I drew Kirara from the last stream. Is there anywhere to send
the sand
it?
dune collapsed.
On my Instagram or on my Discord?
The village keeper protected
My
us.
Discord is just Killer
Glowed
Kokumi with
green
no
with
spaces.
Dendro.
And no exclamation or no
Just like you said. It may well have been the remains of...
Is there any 5-star character you're planning to pull for the future on your main Kokumi? Kokumi.
Hey, look.
There used to be...
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the... It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
C6 Kokumi Trust. I just need one.
A miracle. Praise King Deshret!
I don't have Kokumi yet.
Here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seeming really...
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for
He's not actually gonna...
As it happens, I want...
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and then 2 major deities are vying to showcase the...
Paimon thought you weren't...
Indeed. And my new discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about...
I'll just let them lay here.
Enter. Man, level 40. I wonder how horribly Kirara is gonna do against the Gardamex in Fontaine.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension.
And there's so many plants. It's so...
Sir Rama.
Huh? Are you mocking?
Interpret it however you want.
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be...
It does seem...
Stop, please. Please. Yes, yes. Perfect, easy. First try. And down we go. I'm gonna pass right by those fungi that are supposed to spawn. Do I have to fight you guys? Because I don't want to. I don't have to fight you guys. Yes. Get out of here. Goodbye. What is this? Oh, nothing. Two Sunsetia.
Coming through!
Underground desert battle music goes hard. She is slowly killing small fungi. Kirara's struggling. Watch this. It's what we call a speedrun strat. That was fucking frame perfect. Okay, I'm worried about this fight. Stop, please. With the power of shield Rara, we should be fine. Ow, okay. So, oh my god. Jesus Christ. My tails! That's the least of my worries right now. Okay, one down. And half my HP down as well. I want them to stop triggering Bloom. And I also want them to stop hurting me. A Rosaria cooking. Why do they deal so much? Oh yeah, I am at level 40. Oh my god, they're buff. Shield up. Yeah, kill him. Kill him. I can't pay attention. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. Kirara does not have eyes in the back of her head. Okay, okay. It's much more manageable now. easy. And now we wait. And we win. I'm sorry, Kirara. As somebody who doesn't play on their main account really that much anymore,
That's a sight to see.
I don't really care about the amount of Prima Gems that I get. And I also have all the characters that I really care about or want, so I don't really care about the Prima Gems that we get anymore. Then again, I never really have.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Meow.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers.
They started adding more common chests because the common chests gave 2 Primo Gems. And the exquisite chests in Liyue and Mondstadt, almost all of them gave 2 Primo Gems. And a few of them gave 5, but not a lot of them. There are a lot of chests on the map, so I don't really understand the anger, I guess, with the amount of Primo Gems that a chest give, because it's pretty easy to get a lot of chests. And if you want more, then you're gonna have to do a bit more, but doing that a bit more to get you even more Primo Gems, because they're probably tied to world
something
quests.
off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of...
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hit. Excellent. There's a
Isn't sharing knowledge again?
Yes. However, under the you'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague.
Man,
People's
sucks to
minds
be
were
them.
filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine
Literally
power
the
of
only
life.
reason they made Rukkhadevata turn
The
into
disaster was
a small
miraculously
child was
and
because
the
they didn't
embers
want
of
to
our
create a
civilization
Rukkhadevata
were
model.
preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world.
Is that Nahida
In
true
the
form?
end,
Tell me you don't
proud
understand the
king
lore
of the
without telling me
desert,
you don't understand the lore.
My eternal lord chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret, we saw her as nothing more than a traitor.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this from how could I ever begin?
Raman, give it a rest. You're starting to make a
Nahida
fool of
true
yourself.
form is beautiful.
Dia, tell
Like
me.
I said,
My Aramites
tell me you
and
don't understand the
are we
Genshin lore
even
without
fighting
telling me you
for?
don't understand the Genshin lore.
Hey, how you doing?
I should probably go.
Why does
What's
he
your
wear an
next
eye
move gonna
patch?
be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. But please, give me some time.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one.
You seem to finally understand that our
Yes. The god...
The god...
That must have been rough. But he...
Ramon's no fool. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few...
I'm so confused why they reran Baizhu instead of Shenhe. They already reran Shenhe this update period. Why would they do it again?
Stop.
I'm just confused why they reran Baizhu. Just period. When there's other characters you could also rerun that haven't gotten a rerun in a while. Was she 3.3? I swear she's gotten a rerun since then, right? If she hasn't, then... I don't know, I don't really want her to rerun the other way.
Sand's getting wedged into my paw pads. It feels kinda weird.
To fuck with everyone wants Scare's weapon? Man, that'd be mean. Imagine somebody who's pulling for Scaramouche's weapon, but they get Baiju's weapon. So they put that on them. Just as the ultimate copium. Why do they put the Aramite base so out of the way? There's a lot of characters that I want for not solo challenges, for team challenges to use them, but not on my main account. I wouldn't use them on my main account. Like Sino, I think Sino's very underrated. Farina seems fun. And more, I just can't think of any.
Raman?
Everything's been arranged.
I guess all I can...
Don't mention it. But
where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the
There's no need to yell.
We've been all over the deck.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no.
Whoa. The moment they...
You should have known that
Wait, we were...
No, not Sino.
I could
Not
do.
Sino.
Start talk.
So, your superiors...
They, wanted to
This guy
extract
sounds like
King's
the actually
They
mean.
extract divine...
Well, you better start...
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh.
How did you know?
And this guy's Tepe. This
There's
guy's
no use
actually,
hiding
and
it
this guy's
now.
Tepe
Yes,
reincarnated.
You're right. The academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. It may seem as if Sumeru's the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like
Continue.
And then
I'm always hearing them
was
say things like
previously expelled
continue.
from the academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he asked them,
This is what the...
first, the academia spent after that, with the doctor's help, and the Akash next, they decided that they're...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge...
Call it an educated guess? The academia has been trying to figure out the exact... Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Sure, if it's knowledge, no...
You must have noticed, it is as if they are cursed with a
Personally, I
desire
prefer
for omniscience
elaborate to
and
continue.
omnipotence that burns in
Elaborate
their
and
blood.
continue mean two different
Some
things.
organisms... This is...
Then what does less... Is she not a true...
From the beginning, when the academia first, they found that at the... Not to mention that slowly but sure...
So...
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure.
They're coming, huh? Got Sino accidentally when pulling for Kirara. I got Sino and... I got Venti purposefully while trying to pull for Venti and Candace. And then I got Sino accidentally while trying to pull for Candace. And then I didn't get Candace by the end of that update period, and I had to get her on standard banner later. And then I got 7 Candaces while I was pulling for
caregiver to look
Navia.
after them.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
I mean, yes, I mean different things. You could use these to get sinus point across. No. No, he couldn't have.
Hey, say something. Stop spacing out.
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or
Oh, but
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work.
So you were still withholding some...
She just goes, hey there, boom, and everything's dead. Yep. Or, coming at ya. Or, watch out. Or, feeling lucky. Or, this one's got your name on it. Or, umbrella warfare, I guess.
even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels...
What a whirlwind of a...
It seems like there'll be...
Still, now's a good...
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed.
So,
Crush the sages and rescue our
Fire.
god.
Well, with
let's
rocks.
brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next
A
time we
proper
gather here,
send-off
we must have a
with-
solid
from
plan.
the Spino with love.
It'll work out for sure.
Oh, Act 4 is done. Remember when there used to be a sit prompt that would appear when you walk up to Alhaitham? And like, yeah. Attack! That's the way. Wait until the next day. Here we go, Act 5. Talk to Candace. Hey Candace, what's up?
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
everyone is already...
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please. Wait a moment.
A little broken in power.
Before
Yeah, just a
attending the
little
meeting,
bit.
What do you need?
I mean, they had to do something to make Crystallize and Geo worth it
Okay.
in 2020. Basically 2024. She released December 2023, but pretty much 2024. You're still live, Poco? Wow, y'all probably be live for the next 3 hours while I'm trying to complete Act 5. The longest Archon quest in the game. Including Fontaine.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you...
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit.
The point of discussion is to...
You're finally done.
Honestly, Sumeru Act 5 is, in my
I have
opinion,
some
the
other
best
stuff
Archon
to
quest in
take
the
care of.
game, but replaying
Catch
it is
you all
awful.
later.
My thoughts exactly.
Come on, don't give me
It's
that
my favorite
face.
Archon quest,
Know what you're
but
going to stand
replaying
for.
it
What I
is
want.
grueling.
Well, Traveler, Paimon.
Wonder how
Judging
many
from your
dirty jokes about
expressions,
Deal making
the
these
meeting must have
the
been
next
quite
3
productive.
hours.
You can
I
tell?
want to suck.
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy. To be honest, here, dudes.
Candace.
I'm very glad to hear. I've said the same. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
That's
You're
not
welcome.
a joke. I know.
And thank you for taking
I'm just
my advice.
voicing my opinion.
Good luck.
The random points where you walk with kneelers are random and useless. Like, it's cool and all, but why? Because it's cool and all. You answered your own question.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll
Have you
hate
finished saying your
them.
goodbyes?
Yeah. Also,
Yes, she did. Our plan is not I hope this is clear to you.
Uh-huh.
Didn't we already do?
you can never have enough words of.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while we all have our jobs to do after. Of course. Compared to the mercenaries. But the advantage of... Just think about that mercenary who lost it.
Well.
I'm not like the rest of them.
This guy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins?
Cuddle
It
Candace,
mentioned
I'm
forbidden
down.
knowledge.
Me
You have a
too.
good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has
I know
never
it
been
said
shared with the
cuddle,
public.
but he says cuddle.
Even
yeah.
I think.
Candace
but
can
the
cuddle you to
academia
your
has
heart's
come to
content.
think of it,
Gladly.
The withering. Elazar.
At least. Wait a second.
Ah.
But if that's the case.
Wait, Act 5 is the one with the imposter Nahida. I love that one. That's what your takeaway from this Archon quest? The one with the imposter Nahida? Not the one where you fight
To make sure we're
Scaramouche.
still on track. I
Not
would
the
like
one where you save
to an
Nahida.
Eremite
Where you
base.
save Elazar. Where you save, what's it called? I forgot what it's called. Irminsul. No, your takeaway is Nahida cosplayer. Dude, I actually forgot all that. But you love it. You love the Archon quest even though you don't remember it.
Sand's getting wedged into my paw pads. Feels kinda weird.
Why does Kirara have two tails? I know it's because she's like some sort of creature, but it's dumb. I said it. It's dumb. Why do you think you're better than people because you have two tails? I don't like how much I don't know. I don't like how much people just people in game comment about it. Like every character who interacts with Kirara, they're like, "You have two tails?"
Ah, they're here.
What are they doing here?
Yokais measure the age by
I
the
gave
amount
them
of
some
tails.
technical work to do.
Okay, so not knowing how yokais work, she's 2
Is that
years
the
old.
traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for you.
Aren't those devices?
Already ready?
Look
They're already
here.
ready for use? Are they ready? Are they ready? We're ready? We're ready?
What's that look on your...
Paimon's a little.
Anyway, we're not going to... As I
My
mentioned
headphones are
during the
gonna
meeting,
die.
this knowledge cap traveler... I want you to... Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kus... Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please...
You want us to record our.
Yes.
Paimon.
I understand. Because, to achieve this impossible task...
Paimon can see the point you're trying
Yeah,
to
I mean,
make.
you're telling me that people have had giant dragons accosting them, deadly prophecies, but they're like, ooh, two tails, crazy.
Imagine this.
Fucking
We have
the
orchestrated our
Fatui
plan
running
and
amok all over the
successfully rescued
place.
Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Sumeru
As
almost
a
being
result,
taken
we
over
have
by the
changed Sumeru's
Balladeer.
entire
No,
political
ooh, two
landscape.
tails?
Everything went without a hitch. And now, open your eyes.
Oh yeah, and talking animals.
Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything?
It's just a recording. There should be no...
What was the point of doing this?
Oh yeah, and God's
That's
living among
perfectly
them.
fine.
But
In
no,
any case,
ooh, two
these
tails.
capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? You may find it hard to believe, but imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. After all that... a slave to orders, and that's why rules, in addition,
But why would you need to identify the gray area?
you could say.
Things you're interested in?
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work.
Small project?
We're going to tinker.
Artificial gods, everyday news. Two tales, worthy of the Steambird front page.
I thought we agreed on a...
The plan is too radical and carries a high...
But it's still the best.
I did.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend,
we agreed to work out a plan at the... Had I known...
Look, you already know that...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate
Will you ever get
to
a
make
VTuber
sacrifices
model?
if they deem the
No.
situation to be
I
sufficiently
think you're
dire.
not really interested in being a traditional VTuber, but I'm curious.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
But as things stand...
Seems you really...
Traveler, Rahman's plan is
I'm
to have me
content with
work
just
with
being
the
a
caravan Reebok
JPEG.
guards in my capacity as a Matra.
Wait, how...
We can't get through that. My plan will clear...
That also sounds like...
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how deep...
Of course he did. He also said that with the help of Sino and the... I never blindly...
If I make the arrests alone,
See,
I can control myself and
I can
prevent
do-
you from getting hurt.
Oh, I can't.
But I can't guarantee
can't
that kind of
change it.
discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing,
No.
you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
I've always treated...
Now you're making...
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the...
Sino, we have no fear of casualties. Because...
Well, now that you've put it that way, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do any... Since you and I both recognize that...
Okay.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Open up. Kirara's coming to town.
Guards!
General Mahamatra!
Since you like drawing, maybe you could someday make your own chibi
your
similar
voice
to
down.
those in Genshin. It'd be super cool.
This is
I mean,
secret
I've
operation.
thought about doing that, but
Of course,
I don't know.
Mahamatra
Also,
Sano's order is
I don't
the Academia's order.
really like
Just let us know
drawing.
what you need.
It's just
But who's
sometimes
that
I
there
draw,
squad
and
of
when I
as
do
many as I
draw,
know?
especially when
And
on
I
stream,
suggest
I
that you
want it to
report
look
the
good.
Got it. Please
So
wait
I
a moment. I'll
try,
contact them immediately.
like, hard. I don't
Because
draw that
this
much.
is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. Aren't you even a little worried? Even if that guard doesn't know...
We discussed this.
The Caravan Reebok operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be so...
First, the other Matras still don't
I
know why
would
Sino
like
has left,
to
which proves that
like
the
have
Academia has been
the
covering
patience
up.
to try and
Second,
practice
this is a
drawing
crucial
better,
moment for the Academia's God
or more
create, no matter how you look
consistently
at it.
better.
They don't seem interested.
But I
reasonable,
just don't have
which
the
brings
patience,
us to our
nor do I
next
have
issue.
really have the time.
I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the...
The Akasha is still in operation.
The most amount of drawing
so we
I
must
do,
remain on high alert.
that voice crack.
Actually,
The most amount of drawing I
Considering
do
the power
on
of
like
the
a consistent
Akasha,
basis, probably the guard
quite
extremes.
strange
Otherwise, I'd never
that
use
it
the
hasn't
drawing tablet
already
I bought.
tried to interfere with.
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that but things like that.
That's true. But
look at it from a different...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true. But haven't you ever...
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, Can everyone emotions are part of our behavior?
Average drawing process. Get an idea, try, fail miserably, and do something else. Pretty much.
Joy or pain would be
After watching all Kirara only VODs, I'm seeing a refreshing break from all the questions about your favorite characters, your least favorite, etc., etc.
In the past,
I mean, I don't mind those questions. I like giving out my opinions, but yeah, I guess.
The Akasha could produce predictions that were similar, decisive, and principled. You're used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe our thoughts and the Akasha lack. So...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people
We all
will not
know
be
it's
forever
Diluc.
trapped.
Yep.
Next time, pick.
Will there ever be another Pyro-only stream? That is a good question.
Just remember.
I think it's too late to do it now. This update, which it would have been the perfect time to do it, since Linny and Arlecchino are both on the raid up banner.
The Traveler.
But
what a great honor
I don't know.
Your golden hair.
Have you made a decision?
It seems to be a dire situation, so
there's no need for. Take your most elite.
Understood.
Linny is freaking strong too. I know.
In 2 days. Any questions?
In 2 days.
Good.
Yes, sir.
What a great honor to meet you. Meow, 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 meow,
Maybe
meow.
hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all do. Get ready.
Dennis is very strong. Yes, Dennis! We love Dennis. I don't think a lot of people here will understand the joke, Dennis. I got this. Okay. Nya. Ooh. Rar. Perfect.
I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my cousin. Stuff. Because things are
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, point of time 2 days later. Okay, 2 days. Does anybody remember the joke Diluc's custard? Dennis was spelled with 2 N's.
Time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Shut up about French Zhongli. I was on a timer and the time was running out. I was like, I just put in the first country that came to mind.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Please, yell louder, Paimon, please.
You're
Let
my
them hear us.
assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants. We meet again.
That's us.
You're here.
It's to show how important we think the operation, since this is a bit.
I'm glad to hear they are our
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching!
Make preparations
Pokemon,
and
how
be
are you
ready
still
for combat.
kinda saying you guys being here to talk to?
Oh?
Oh?
What a warm welcome. Judging from those...
Rahman. The Academia has caught wind of your
Who you
I'm not here.
Nobody's
I'm not here,
brothers.
I'm gone. He was flying! You think they can do it? I doubt it. Damn, 800 damage, that's more than I can do. Okay, guys, come on. Bully her, bully her, bully her. Yes. Look me, random question time. Bring it on. Yes. Sign here. What?
Coming through.
Wouldn't staying in Kirara's cat box be more effective? I guess so. I think I just assumed from my days of Kirara that being inside the Kirara box was kind of useless. It's still not very strong, but it's better than nothing.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related...
You pitiful...
I'm a...
King Deshret... What?
Silent!
Oh!
Restraint.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino.
Understood. You are dismissed.
What is your favorite video game?
Let's talk elsewhere.
Not nostalgia based, it would probably be Super Mario Odyssey.
This part of the plan went...
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave...
Once we're done here, I'll return.
Yeah, you're...
Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to...
I have a very... If we need help, get ready for the next...
Opinion on Wuthering Waves as the Genshin Killer. Yeah, no. Everything that's been called the Genshin Killer has not been the Genshin Killer. I hate the thought that, like, two anime-based gacha games can't coexist at the same time.
Most important of all.
It's dumb.
And the time it took you to get here.
Sorry. We didn't mean...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet
There's always
time
some sort of
getting here.
competition with the
We've got
fandom,
important
even
stuff
though
to take care of.
Genshin is one of the biggest games in the
All
world.
joking aside, our responsibility dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to him.
Yeah.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher. If all hate them inside,
Forest Watcher Tainari, I haven't seen him since Act 1.
Everywhere on the... That's certainly true. How much do I want? Hey, How about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
That face, for some reason, is funny to me. Just her blank stare.
I haven't seen you smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good? There are many kinds of... Let's go.
I'm sure Withering Waves will be successful. Yeah, and I honestly hope it does get popular, which it already is popular, but I hope it gets more popular because variety
Traveler,
is
Paimon.
good.
And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something.
All right. This place is better. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doc.
If I were to get isekai'd into Genshin, I'd be fine because I'm Kokomi. I'm
Yes,
Killer
I know
Kokomi.
him.
So I can
Actually,
kill and heal.
He left.
Yeah.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to... For now?
Sino, I see. Okay.
Sino's name really does work.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away.
Hypatia?
Can you kill Albert then? Of course. I'll just
And what
drag
do you
him
mean
away
by
from the
take
city and then
away?
kill him.
Is he planning to leave?
Yes.
And I'll do the same with Reckless Palette.
Is imminent.
Saddest
So you
character
indeed.
backstory.
I was
Diluc's
just about
pretty
to say
sad.
out when I
Dory's
remembered
sad.
something
Fremone's sad.
important. Let me
Kale's sad.
ask.
There's a lot of
Your
sad.
sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're...
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the
He
way
said
you're
coming.
asking...
Since you asked, I'll be...
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my...
Well, you're...
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my... I will
Hypatia, with transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky.
Dottore
and the potential benefits
here.
are unknown. Your suggestion
That's
is
all I have
rude
to say.
and reckless.
The Doctor! Timmy has the saddest.
I don't know much.
Yeah,
it's not so
his
much
dad
that I
abandoned
would
him and
never
all he
refer
likes
a
is
patient to
birds.
someone like him. I prepared myself for a
Did any of you read the Genshin manga? I have no interest in reading the Genshin manga.
Of course, your opinion makes
manga.
perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal circumstances, luckily there is still... It's just as the and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
The way everything just renders in.
He asked a question. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion.
That's the Doctor,
I
we
can
know.
barely believe it myself.
I don't think I missed
Utter
any
lack of
details.
compassion.
Sorry, we can't- It's okay.
Complete asshole.
I have an obligation to do so.
Oh
To
no,
be
I know what's
perfectly
coming
honest.
up. Oh no. I don't think anything in this
Recently,
playthrough
my
will be as
master
bad
wrote
as the
several
DS
letters to
Foundry.
me, asking me to return.
Or maybe
Hasn't he already asked you
one of
several
the
times
fights in
before?
Fontaine Act
Yes,
5.
but there's
The
something
room with
off
the
about
Ruin
this most
Guard
recent batch of letters.
and the two Hilly Trail
The
rogues.
handwriting and the tone are both
I
familiar,
am
but
scared
my
of that
master will
fight.
occasionally. This has been a habit of his for many years.
I get it. Since you are always...
I'd like to ask you...
I can do that. But the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what...
I'm kind of surprised you didn't read it because of the Diluc backstory.
If the higher ups
Yeah,
really
I
are
didn't
hiding
read it because I
something,
already knew it.
then it will be difficult to remove
didn't
myself from the
need
situation
to read it.
once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical,
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
if that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And beware.
I must say.
Being loyal to the academia. On that note.
The academia, yes. But I suppose he...
Another random question. Here we go.
I see.
This may
With
well be
eyes.
how... Also, if you run into... I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Eye?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
We'll be on our way.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to
Port
check
Ormos
it. He
you
also
go.
said that
Yep.
he'll take just to be safe.
But we have no...
We'll do it the mercenary. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left
You're
some
slower
traces.
than cat
Or
car.
perhaps he never even thought
Or
about
car
concealing his
depending on
whereabouts.
what you like.
Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
Hurry up. My god, you slow fuck.
It's just as I thought.
If you could take a character's haircut and another character's outfit for yourself, which ones would you choose? D-Luke, Red Dead of Night, both.
We can stop here. I think I know where the dock. To the south of here is Port Ormos.
Port Ormos? They're going...
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Port Ormos is highly dangerous. You know, anything could happen in the blink of an eye. Anything could happen, like this. This could happen in the blink of an eye. I had to do it. You know what else I need to do? Get Arlecchino. Or not. Yeah! Okay, I just need to walk at least 4 feet in front of me. And then, yep.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right...
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling.
Let's keep going.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnaya Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position.
Used to hold him.
Back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him.
I'm dancing.
It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip. Just sit here with your head in the wall.
This place will do.
This
we can
place will do. Why is Kirara only level 40? Sorry, I wasn't here since the beginning of Kirara only. 'Cause I can't beat her boss.
He saw us.
Huh? Is he?
It's time to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They're going to the party's DI to kill
This was a trap.
people.
Wait.
I'm out of here. I am the
Luckily,
doctor,
there is still some
and I'm
time
going
left
to
for me
kill
to take care of everything before
what's
I
her name?
leave.
Hypatia. Or I'll let my soldiers.
Oh no.
He
They might be
sounds
after
like the
Hypatia.
Grinch.
Let's get back to party.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's a shame. It's a shame.
I thought Sumeru would be different, but nope, everywhere's the same.
Okay, everybody, you know, I'm tempted to not show this because of the name of the file. Among Us Kokomi. But, okay. Shark Zhongli, I think, drew this.
Oh, the scenery
It's
here is
Kokomi in a
wonderful.
Sayu hood.
I've landed the
It's amazing.
perfect job.
Imagine how confused Sayu would be if she ran into Kokomi with her hood. Sayu would be like, why?
Pardis DI.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite.
But you've been in
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our. I've done my duty to.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ear. You can keep trying to deny it.
With all due respect.
Well, you only. I may be staying. It is still my duty.
Tainari's gonna shoot a bitch.
Conversation has hit.
No one will lay a hand on.
This is gonna suck.
These Petunias really
This is
crossed
gonna
the line.
suck.
Teach him a lesson.
Time to teach them a lesson. Have a load of this. This one's well done. I'm launching them together. This is the greatest. Come on, you bitch! Why'd you have to do that right at the perfect time? Harden up. I'm not worried about you as much as the pirate guy. I must collect myself. 4,000 fall damage? What the f- Why did that do so much fall damage? What? You bitch. Can you do Dennis only? Maybe someday. Probably, yeah. But I don't know when. It's probably not going to be one of the next ones. And soon, the loneliness. That's what, like, the rawest death lines ever.
Give us Hypatia. Keep dreaming.
Hey. this bitch. I will not deal with this bitch. Wait, I could probably take down your shield. Or maybe deal a good bit of damage to it. Probably not, actually. Oh no. Oh no. They both have their shield now. It does nothing! What? One time I saw people play a game with Gene Klee bombs and then long spoon. That's what we call Klee tennis. Ow! Oh my god! That dealt so much! He just fucking destroyed my shield. And then destroyed me. This is gonna suck. Roasted. Oh, come on. I need to be running. I need to be looking at both of them. This is like the worst. Because one hit from the Electro Hammer guy and my shield is gone. I'm not lying when I say the Electro Hammer guy is probably one of my least favorite, if not my least favorite enemies. Get the fuck away from me. I don't think Gene would be super strong in solo challenges. Yeah, I think so. I just, you know, don't have a Gene account. Because all the ones that I had with Gene, I turned into other accounts. Like, Zhongli only was once a Gene account. No. Wait. No, that was an account that I had Gene on that I lost which I used to get Zhongli, so I guarantee getting a Zhongli. This is gonna take forever. Okay, there goes my shield. See? One shot, and then my shield's gone. Okay, one shot, and then my shield's gone. From both of them. God. Ow, okay, yeah, one shot, and my shield's gone. There is a possibility that I die. There's a big possibility that I die in this fight. Eesh. I'm dealing no damage. Oh my god. Roasted fries. Sign here, please. I think one of us is taking the fight a lot more seriously than the other. Why haven't I just been doing this? Like, oh my god, why am I using physical attacks when I can be better at that? that to happen. Oh, how close, how close. Oh, so close. Thank you, fucking... Okay, I have an idea for this bitch. Run away. Can you please do a challenge on an EU account? Is it for friend request or co-op? If that is the case, then there's no point to, because I don't allow that in my challenges. What was he walking towards? Yes. Yes. I know, I'm a pretty big brain gamer. See, that guy was so much easier. And then there's another one of these bitches, along with an agent. What do you want me to do? I might as well take on the... Yeah, I'm gonna take down the agent before I take down this guy. No escape! I haven't fought an agent in a long time. An agent will also one-shot my shield and me, so be careful, me. Anyone up for another random question? Yeah. Uh-oh, he's doing it again. He's doing this number again. Why? Why, Kirara? Why? Ow! Go away. Hey, go away. I know what you are. I know what you are, Electro Hammer guy. Okay, yeah, heal again. Yeah, don't mind me. Yeah, okay. Okay. Agent down. Okay, we now just need to deal with this bitch again. I hate the Electro Hammer guy. Bloom does really well against Hydro Dude shields. It's only Hydro Abyss mages and Hydro Abyss heralds. They don't do anything against... I'm gonna sneeze, oh my god. They don't do anything against Hydro Fatui soldiers. If you were a Genji character, what would you think your special dish would be? Matsutake meat rolls. That's like one of my go-to dishes to cook that doesn't already have a special dish connected to it.
welcome. No turn. Don't mind us killing an electro hammer guy at 0.5 speed. No, 0.25 speed. This long to get him down to this amount of health. Oh my god. It's gonna take this exact same amount of time to get him down to 0 HP. I was gonna say, what are you doing, Kirara? This is one of the most boring fights I've ever been in Genshin. Die. Die. Thank you. Oh my god.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Pine.
Got it.
You know what sucks about that? It's gonna be 10 times worse than the DS Foundry.
Well, how is she?
I'm so...
Oh, that's
I do not want to do the DS Foundry. That's gonna take fucking forever.
So, you think this is over?
Remember the cat box next time? I was cat boxing. It was still slow as hell.
What?
I've missed that look of abject horror.
No, this is the face of somebody who's absolutely done with the Electro Hammer guy. The Electro Hammer guy is 10 times tougher than you'll ever be.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you. I didn't need to... I know you must be curious.
I'm not.
I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed you. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
A bona fide god, guys. That's one of my favorite lines in the game.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom
a
to be
bona
the sum
fide
total of our
god.
faith. But this also shows that humanity's work... Yes.
I know that in the first half, you can
I'm
just
in a good
stand
mood,
there.
Which is why
But
I'm
for most of
talking
my
to you like this.
challenges, for all of my challenges, I've actually fought him because it's just more fun and it's quicker. But
What do
for
you
this
mean?
challenge, I think I might just stand still.
But you're wrong.
I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning.
You can have some time with
The
chat
content
while you
recorded on
stand
it,
there.
all
I'm having
I
some
had
time with
recorded
chat this
deed
entire Archon
to me.
quest.
The
We need to
sight of you
come up with
fools
something
and your
to do in the
futile
meantime
struggles
while we
is
just
far
wait.
more amusing. Tell me. Just I'm connected to your
Like,
This
play
is
a
a good
game in the
conversation
meantime
we're
or
having.
watch something.
So here's a word of advice.
It's up to you guys.
Let go of your misguided
Genshindle?
guardian complex.
Nah.
You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Ah, she peered into my all gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my... You're doubting me again? Who wants to hurt my... The doctor want... How very amusing.
What
Has
character
anyone
would
ever
y'all
told
punch
you
the
that
punch
you're
the
not good at
hardest?
The
Ayaka.
doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon, you're stuck! That person Paimon couldn't see was... where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger!
What's your favorite character from Fontaine? Nicolette. He got strucken.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move.
I'm
I've seen air
fine. You
mites
see
get
as
struck by
static
lightning before.
swirls around him.
You need to rest.
I've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours.
We were
What is my
fighting,
longest
and
stream
just
where I
as
was
things
actually
started
talking the
looking
entire
grim,
time? I
the
don't
weather
remember.
suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn
7
to
hours,
shreds
24
by the
minutes.
bolts of
Do you think
lightning.
we can surpass 7 hours, 24 minutes
All
with
the
this
Fatui
stream?
soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is
Yeah,
Hypatia...
we're definitely gonna... We're
Hey,
probably
didn't
gonna...
I tell you not to move?
Just in case.
No, there's no doubt. We're 100% surpassing that. This is gonna become my longest stream.
Goodness.
Hey, how about taking care of your...
I understand my condition.
Grimace.
The more you
like
understand
Grimace
medicine,
from
the worse of a
McDonald's.
patient you become.
I know.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me...
I've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours, and I haven't had a single break.
The academias.
Is this impressive or
Sounds,
stupid?
Ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food... I must be the least
bit of
ambitious
both.
person who's ever set foot...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent
I'll have
matter
a break
to attend
soon.
to.
Maybe I can have a break
Maybe
while
the
I'm just
Fatui
sitting
wanna
there,
cover-
waiting
You
for
said
the
that
balladeer
to,
you
Have you
know,
noticed? The
try and kill
balladeer
us.
is not happy. Based on what the traveler has said, in other words...
Yay! That's...
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
My brain would rot if I would
Make
play
sure you
Genshin for
rest up
6
for
hours
now.
straight. No. I've played Genshin for, I'm pretty sure I played
that
Genshin for
wraps
like a
things up for us here at Party's DI.
for like 20 hours
Traveler,
straight
it's
once.
about time we run. Let's
I
continue
was
to keep
so
a low
tired.
profile.
I was doing a Genshin challenge, okay? I don't remember which one. I think it might have been... Sorry, what was that? It might have been Singcho only? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I remember. While doing... I did Inazuma on Layla only so... early/late. I was playing for so long. It had reached like 7 a.m. in the morning. Well, that's what a.m. means. While completing Inazuma, I was so tired. Killer cook me bedtime? No, I'm wide awake. It's only 1:26 a.m.
All right.
How did everything go?
Let's report back. We've made the necessary...
I'll go next.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui?
What should I say? Mom.
After some back and forth,
The name is so
we've successfully
long.
removed the doc.
Good.
Oh, Kirara
Good.
also asked us to tell you this.
Everything also went to avoid alerting them.
I can't believe you.
It's all thanks to Ramon and his...
It appears to have been... Well, is that everything? Okay.
Huh? Wait.
Well...
Shouldn't you end with some words
If
of
I do more
encouragement?
challenges
fire us
on
up now?
stream in the future,
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some
do you
rest.
guys mind if I do like some of it off stream,
them,
like
you-
a
Oh,
good
and if you wanted someone to say
portion of
something
it
to that effect,
off
then I
stream,
must
just so it
reiterate that
gets
I'm here
done
to
faster?
strategize and not to lead.
If
So
I
you
do
should find
that in the
someone more
future, because
suitable to do that.
Kirara
I thought all of
only,
you academic-
Then I should remind you
it's
that
taken
I know
so
that.
long.
So what?
a scribe is responsible for recording meetings. No.
Fine, whatever. Well, sign up.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
It's been 7 months since the start of Kirara only. Yeah.
That's right. So come on.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Guys, how do y'all
What
play
are you all
Genshin for
doing
so long?
here?
If I'm building character, I usually spend like an hour, and if I'm playing casually, I spend like 30 minutes.
Hey,
Well,
everyone.
I don't really play on
I'm
my
not
main
just
account
not at all.
anymore. I mean, I do
you
log
also
into
look
it
like you're up to no
sometimes, and then
good.
Welcome,
do a
Nilu.
bit of
Would
grinding.
you like to join?
But I haven't had a long play session on my main account
You
in a
also want
long
to discuss
time.
something
It's
important
all on my
with me?
secondary accounts, and
Yes.
honestly,
Something
I
very
enjoy it that way.
important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance?
I've also been enjoying playing other games more recently, like Animal Crossing New Horizons. I got back into that.
I can't believe my ears.
I played that game so
You are
much
truly the
in 2020
bravest and
and 2021
most passionate people
and
of Sumeru.
2022.
Well, that I've oh, right, the Traveler in Paimon. That's right. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now,
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say?
Yep. It's a grand plan, and we're all.
Well said.
Recently, for like
Huh?
the past month or so, I haven't felt massive
Go home and get a good
amounts
night's sleep so
of
we- Okay. So I guess that means
what's
it's
the
time to
word?
say goodnight now.
Motivation to play Genshin that much. Like the past week, I've gained it back, but that's the reason there was no challenge in the entirety of April, because there probably would have been if I was motivated, and if I didn't. The reason I lost motivation was because I lost 50-50 on Geo only. If that weren't the case, Geo only would probably be out. It probably would be like 2 weeks old by now, at least. But that killed my motivation to do challenges, so But now it's my motivation's pretty much back, and Klee only and Kirara only should be released within I'd say like a month and a half. Not both on the same day, but like within a month and a half time period, both of them should be released someday within that period.
Today's the Academia's Neogarbaha Day.
Hello, you two.
Hi.
What about you all?
Naturally. It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we act.
The only thing you're doing is...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
How much did you hyper bloom? I don't know. How
Our
much
target
did I
is
hyper
Grand
bloom?
Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I know that wasn't a question directed towards me, but...
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
What do you think your role as a Genshin character would be?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone.
Healer and
in the
DPS,
sanctuary of
because I'm
Surazthana,
Killer Kokame.
There's a 500 years ago.
They should make a dual-wielding element holders. Absolutely not. They would be broken beyond belief.
The sages and court, all the Darshan, when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. Well, yes, if precedence holds, the Academia
Everyone should be in position.
Let's go. Yes.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Hello, I recently found your channel a few days ago, and I absolutely love your videos. I've been watching them non-stop. Thank you.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me.
No, and, also...
Shark Zhongli, you
please
should
don't
go
bring
to
outside guests
sleep.
into the Academia.
Outside guests?
What did you...
That wasn't my intention. Look, based on what you already know.
Is that so?
Coco, the most underrated
moment.
Genshin YouTuber?
Let me
That's
think.
debatable.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired So, from the start, the sages weren't looking
I just
for
realized
you,
your voice reminds me a
this
little of
traveler?
Technoblade, like the monotone,
and you
you know?
were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh.
As I expected.
It's
Maybe.
nothing.
All right.
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I don't know what.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He
You're the best
convinced himself
Genshin
of whatever
YouTuber.
truth he came up with.
No, that's just hyperbole.
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone nowadays, the Academia,
Wow. So there are
What weapon
special
type is your
ways to
favorite?
deal with smart
Claymore.
people.
we shouldn't waste any more.
Enter the House of Dana.
Is this the
No, but
Academia's
low-key, I can
library?
only bear watching you and Ziox's streams. I enjoy your content way more than
Indeed.
There are
Why
a
is
lot
that?
of students going through here. Is there
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha
Claymore
Day.
will be,
They're
will
all
be held.
occupied
There's a lot
just
of good
act
Claymore
natural.
characters, so I don't think
Now.
so. I've fallen. Look at this name! Oh my god. Look. Look at the name. It's so small. Also, look at this. Look at this. Look at this pot and plant. Okay. I want you to find the difference between these two images, because I see no difference.
What's this platform?
It's a lift that academia personnel use.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is...
No, not.
Probably because yours is engaging and the chat was always
Think
fun.
the Grand Sage will exit
Yeah.
from there?
Chat is always fun.
After he does, we'd sneak past him.
In more ways than one.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know
I
his
wonder where he is.
location, look behind.
Your Grand Sages are.
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you. An eyewitness had
Well, Chat's
informed
one
me
way
of
to
your
see it. I'm sure there's been
whereabouts,
horrors.
so I came to personally
Yeah, there sure has
welcome
been.
you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure. But
Guys, can
compared
someone
to
tell me a
you,
joke? I want to
am
laugh
far
for some
more
reason.
interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the traveler and climber, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of
Give me a
Sumeru's
second.
most esteemed
Give
guests.
me a second. I might be able to find
I
one.
do apologize for my lack of decorum.
What do you call a fish with no eyes? Give me a second. I'm finding something. I don't know where it is. I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. I'm not going to be able to find it. Okay, I have a great image to show you guys. Okay. Okay. Yes, yes. Keep looking, keep looking. Are you glad you kept looking?
Excellent. The foot traffic here.
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day. If that is so,
Trivial.
then tell me, what do the Fatui... Those are all completely worthless benefits, divine creating a
This guy is
if
insane.
humanity can, we shall regain even Ermin's soul for our
We acting
nation
like
of
third
scholars.
graders, yeah.
This is the
Saying
ultimate
"Gat."
inspiration. You will never
Come on.
understand the rapture of having a god be born within your gods exist. Care for the people. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may, the ascension of... With that in mind...
What a pathetic justification.
As per your judge, not only...
I'll hate them.
Anyway.
I'll hate them.
That reminds me.
I love
Here's the
Jangling Story
invest-
Quest
it's a
so much.
summary of my
I
time
hate
spent with
Jangling
the
Story
shop.
Quest.
We finally
Jangling's annoying in it. And so is the NPCs. And so is the NPC. Will you ever do face reveal? No. Jangling Story Quest is a slog to get through. I know. It's uneventful, and
As
all
it
I
is
do it for
Niagarbaha
is
Day.
just experience.
With the Akasha's count, to put it into words you can understand.
Do you want to hear
Wherever you
another
go,
joke to build a
you
little
will
one?
be
'Cause
walking
stop with the
under
jokes, I don't
invisible
care.
leash. This is Are you not familiar with... In any case...
You're
despicable. Perhaps from your perspective, but... You're...
Lord Azar.
First off, judging by the time...
The academia had not received correspondence from its scribe
You
for
probably
a
look
prolonged
like
with their
Squidward.
Regardless, that's indeed. If I'm correct,
A handsome
sneak into the
Squidward?
academia on Nia Garba should your intention. As for Sino, according to the
even if you impugn me, it would have.
You misunderstand. Losing ours, however, under the current.
You said that I betrayed the academia.
So.
Oh my god. I'll hate them. Oh my god. Smash, 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 smash. Smash, smash. Smash, 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 smash. Smash, 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 smash.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Smash, ultimate smash, super smash, bros.
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me?
That's all I need for this stream.
Unfortunately for you,
I like to
no
imagine
god
that
will
you
lend
just joined and all you hear is just smash, smash, smash! I want him to do that to me. You think you can play like that in the bedroom?
He has gone completely
Yeah,
insane.
actually, I did only just get here. Oh, I want to see all hate them on his knees. I'm
Take
not
him
making
to
this
the
any
mantra
better.
And exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
That was the worst, best joke I've ever heard, Shark Zhongli. Last joke. That's the last joke. No more. Which Genshin duo is the best? Depends on what you mean by duo.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Apart from that, we still have yet.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the
Like
sages
Have,
are most. Once the
Alhaitham,
traveler is
Chi-Chi.
imprisoned,
Chi-Chi is
the
not the
sages
best
will
duo.
likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down,
The best
next phase of our
interactions in
plan
the
will have a
game
much higher chance
from
of
a
success.
duo.
I can already see the pompous looks.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task, according to the Academia. That way, even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
Every time a question about Genji characters comes up, I completely forget about who exists. Same.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary. I'll work with Rama. However,
Oh, no wonder. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here.
Oh my god, my mind is blank right now. Why?
Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally tap. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
The first time I did this puzzle, I got it right first try. I'm done with talking about duos. Wake her up. Wake her up inside.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start?
Okay, why did Nahida starting to talk startle me? Probably because there's no audio.
So I've kept listening to, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me, and I'm forced.
Nahida!
Nahida, wake the fuck up.
Nahida!
Nahida.
It's so quiet here.
Oh no, the sad music.
Archon, have I been doing the right thing? Am I really
Now think about it, the Sumeru Conquest is so random.
How do I?
Random? Nah.
It's so quiet here.
Since you've known the...
You're right, though. I won't.
Open up. I'm coming in.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. It's just when I think of...
You should have been angry.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
And Nahida's awake. That fucking she was slumbering.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's... Yep, so that...
Nilou,
Nilou.
Are you sure about this?
I'm sure.
But if anything...
Don't worry.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
You're so very kind. You're so very kind. What happens if I try and leave? And it probably won't work. I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm Nilou. Look at me go. I'm Nilou.
Nilou, how's it going?
Could try to pronounce
Nervous?
that. I'd rather not make a fool of myself.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a...
Oh, you couldn't
What
think
does
of
that
anything
guy
better?
sound? It's like Stampy.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
He sounds like a slightly deeper Stampy.
Hey, Nilou. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you. I'll pass on the candy, though. I could back up.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Another dance scene, proving Nilou is 10 times better at dancing than Ayaka ever will be. Such sweet sequence. Everyone loves Nilou. I mean, what's there not to like?
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
What a great leader.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Kidnap a child. That's what the order is. Me when breathing.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next? Yep. Come to think of it, when did all Oh, so that's when he did it.
Smash, 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 smash.
Speaking of, didn't all Haytham also? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Who do you simp for the most? D-Luke!
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been sealed, the
don't ask what those noises are. Those are me being.
Guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again, with the doctor's
How despicable of them.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now.
Another,
will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some
I used to say I was so
information
normal about Navia. Now
we only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And
sure sounds. That's pretty clever. I just have one question.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is
The Akasha will turn human.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way,
oh
this
yeah,
plan
and
still
Candace
requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway.
Did your headphones die for a second? No, I stopped. I missed the mute button.
Here they come. Did you
Go
see that,
get taken by the
Ramon? They came
demons.
out from the academia in droves.
Or Nouvelette. Nouvelette. Oh, Nouvelette.
After laying low
He'd
in the
make
city
me
for
wait.
so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop. But
For a lioness like you,
we still need to eliminate.
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who were following those blasted sage.
Indeed.
All right, let's.
You gave such an.
It'll be fine. Besides, even.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak?
Oh, yeah.
The Nahida cosplay.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, you only need to think about.
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take it.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan.
Could be in the house. Isak playable when? Never. He died. It's part of the lore, trust me.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Let's have a look behind the house. Don't you love when people think out loud?
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check. The guard looks a little.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard.
It's not Kirara too. Did I ask? Not Kirara, it's over, guys. Man. Ignoring the fact that we had to play the Traveler during Act 1, the prologue quest of Inazuma because it forces you to.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Towards the Grand Bazaar.
Target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Lesser Lord Kusanali. It's still Kirara if you squint.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or, after stepping into...
No smash that pawn scare Baichu. I hate them both on Gotcha Attic. Bad taste. I said it.
How's that possible?
You've spent all...
What's the most smashable enemy?
The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies.
The Hydro Aramite?
Than usual.
Or the Mirror Maiden?
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Or maybe, just maybe, the Geo Fatui guy?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
Right now, all
arrest. I have an omen.
Arrest Lesser Lord.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, I wouldn't. Right now,
What happened? Lesser Lord. That's impossible. What manner of trick disappeared?
What manner of trickery?
Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guard?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like
The
that.
Pyro Fatui?
Let me check.
I like the Geo Fatui more. How long ago did I start Act 2? Act 5? My acts are off.
Lesser Lord
I'm acting a little
Kusanagi,
off.
The Akasha indeed How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. Well, even... Have you been to the sanctuary?
Geovadui would give good hugs.
I haven't. It may be a... How can the information... If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
In the beginning.
No, Grand Sage.
Stay here and see...
Yes, Grand Sage.
Junior Grand Sage's rise are.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. There must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally can... Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
You have a monocle though.
She really appeared again?
What a comical. Once the Akasha, you all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because of she...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return.
No, you were...
I truly did not...
People change, Azar.
Then tell me.
You want to buy time. This is the sanctuary. As for the investigation...
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamat?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now...
Most mashable NPC?
How about judgment?
I'm gonna bend the rules.
God.
Clorand. She's still not playable, so she's technically an NPC.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds out. Yeah, but thinking about it, when Paimon thinks of...
Here comes your savior.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts...
That's probably because...
The Grand Sage is... Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord... So, hurry to the we should have already rescued
Zhongli,
our Archon.
again, you should go to sleep.
Honestly, alright. You two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Oh my god, Kirara. But it's a party up in here? No. Sleep. Sleep.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before,
I'm actually being
only met
peer
in
pressured?
films.
No,
Can't
we're
you
giving
just sit
advice.
here this time?
Exactly!
Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just... my constant... But now doesn't seem to be the
Honk
time.
me, honk me, me.
There's
Yes,
one more
do that.
For all the things the academia did to me.
Maybe we can gaslight Shark Zhongli into sleeping. Yeah, like we did in Act 3. And we gaslit that woman.
Even figured out how to be a... Yes, true.
Sniff, sniff, being exiled. You spelled exiled really wrong.
After that, after all, this might take some time. In the meantime, You should all. If we don't.
You might as well prepare for a fight.
Exiled.
When we're done,
Am I thinking of a different word? I'm
after
probably
all,
thinking
we
of a
missed
different
out
word.
on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Define exile. Yes, you spelled it really wrong. Okay, yeah, you tried to fool me into thinking it was a different word, huh? I see who you are.
How's it going, Nahida?
Now it's not the time to question how words are spelled. Now is the time to go to sleep, Shark Zhongli.
Also, this is for you. Huh? It's this. You may not need it.
Wait! This thing had proposed small. Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied. When Paimon appears.
It's only a flying device, but
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida.
I was.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, even though I'm the. You may have heard. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option,
I'm not fighting, I'm just sitting there.
I've located where.
Oh no, here we go! Dia's Foundry! Can't wait! I'm so excited!
What is this place? Wow.
The sages wanted to realize. Judging from this, but this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the doctor. Sure.
Truly one of the domains of all
They
time.
provided a lot. Yeah.
I hate this domain.
Instead of being. So we had previously come. One is the other is.
Skirmish fight won't be that hard. The Dia's Foundry? Fuck this thing.
The more we know. Alright.
Time to work.
Time to work. Level 61. I mean, every enemy has been level 61. There's gonna be so many enemies. I just need to Okay, yeah, he already has his shield. Look at that. And I do nothing against him. Yay! Woohoo!
It isn't time for a break yet. Send this quickly.
Okay, come on, man. I wasn't even. I probably should have made more food. Don't you dare attack me with Hyper Bloom. I was about to say, what if I could get the Hydra guy's Electro charged? But then I remembered, only Animo characters can do that. And Kirara is not Animo. I can't use any of my Bloom Bombs because the Electro Hammer guy keeps on using Hyper Bloom on them. Okay, that was one Bloom Bomb. And then there goes that Bloom Bomb, and then I get hit by Hyper Bloom. Name a single time you guys have been hit by Hyper Bloom. And my headphones are dead. Fuck. I guess I'm doing the rest of this fight in silence. That's gonna suck. I can hear No! 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 That's a lead. What the fuck was that? How did he leave a range? What the fuck happened? What was that? What caused him to leave range? What happened? I am gonna die! Oh my god, I'm dealing so much more damage to him. Maybe it was a blessing in disguise. Maybe it was a blessing in disguise. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was a blessing in disguise. The hell? That's not what that happened. That guy reset himself so I could kill him faster. This is gonna be one of the domains of all time. That's a coward play. Well, I don't care. I just want to win. Ah! Yeah, guys, go get some snacks. I need to go get some new headphones because my headphones are dead. So what's y'all's favorite color? I like blue and purple.
This quickly.
Ow. Yowie wowie. Kirara's so colon 3. She really is. Should I order breakfast or go make it? Do you think in the entire time it would take for me to wait for Scaramouche to trigger the second phase? I could order from Door Attack and have it be delivered. I don't know where I would order from. I don't know what's open 24 hours. Maybe that's what I'll do while waiting for Scaramouche. This is really awkward with no audio. You guys can hear everything, I can't hear anything. I've only taken down half his HP. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think literally anything near me has DoorDash open past 11 p.m. Yeah, probably. Play some music? Well, I can't play some music, my headphones are dead. And if I were to play some music through my external speakers, it would pick up on the mic, and then I would get a copyright strike. And what's your favorite music? My favorite music is copywritten.
song copyrighted. It's all. I'm gonna take down this guy's shield before I even fucking kill him. Oh my god. Please tell us. Okay. Favorite song? Failure by Breaking Benjamin. The mist E hurts. That doesn't hurt, I hit it. Don't you have headphones with wires? Maybe that would work. Yeah, but those wired headphones sound like absolute garbage compared to the ones that I had on. Your shield is so close to being down. Yes, shield's down, now fucking die. Okay, one room down, only took like 10 minutes. This is gonna be brutal. Don't fall, Kirara, with your fucking oh face.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Okay, let's move on. This is gonna be such a long stream. It's a long domain. This is a long stream already. I'm gonna reach 8 hours just while doing this domain.
See if there's a way to fix it.
Wait for me! No! Wait for me! Okay, I made it. Oh no, not another one. Let's begin. I still can't hear anything. I didn't swap out my headphones. Fall off! Fall off! Fall off! Fall off! Fall off! Fall off! Come on, please, 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 fall! 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 Are you... Wait, wait. Reset, 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 please. I don't have to fight him. Good riddance!
Yep.
And I don't have to fight you either. Let's do this to make it easier. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Killer Kokumi is smartass. Yes. Yes! Okay. Spin. Now we just need to do a little something called Kirara car, glide, web shot. There we go. Now.
Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Hey, 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 I will charge you with assault. I will charge you with the salt. Get the fuck away from me. It's time for a flash freeze. Don't even think about it, dude. Okay. Seems like another candidate for the push method. This guy is being launched less than the fucking electro. Okay, there we go. It's that easy. He's gonna respawn. He's gonna respawn. Hurry up. There we go. Okay, yep. We don't have to worry about him. Okay, okay, okay. This is going way better than I thought it would. The only room that's given us trouble is the first room. But I'm very certain that this next room will cause us a great deal of trouble. because I think that there is another Electro Hammer guy. Yep, there he is! Rejoice, guys! Suffering! And there's his shield already. We just fucking started. Take another 4 hours to kill him. While we have this Geo guy constantly trailing us. It's fucking party STI all over again.
Let's end this quickly.
Ow. Oh my god. I didn't have time to mute. Sorry. Ow! Oh my god! I have very little healing items. Oh no. Eat the Syncetia.
Coming through.
You don't know it, but you made the exact same sound as the enemy when you sneezed. Hey, give me my shield. Okay, thank you. Okay. Give me my... Oh my god, that was close. Just barely had enough.
Coming through.
Her health. I know she only has 9,000 HP, but that's because I can't ascend her. Oh yeah, let's look at her build. I forgot what her build is. Okay, it's Dendro, attack, attack. I should probably switch to that, but you know, crit rate. I need it, because I'm below 70% most of the time. I think I'm below 70% right now. Yeah, I sure am. First, boom.
End this quickly.
I'm scared. I don't want to lose to this. That's the last thing I want to lose against. This. I mean, I've already lost against Child, so if I lose against this, then the Batui will have 2 points, and I won't.
Coming through.
It's so awkward not being able to hear anything. Okay, let me do the impressions. Okay. Use this first. Oh my god! I'm running out of healing items. Oh. I can't heal. I can't heal. Red alert, I can't heal.
Let's end this quickly.
I need to kill this guy. If I kill this guy, then I'll be much more safe. Because the Geo guy really can't do much. Ow, that didn't hurt. Die. Thank you. Okay, we're safe now. We're safer. We're safer. Not safe. Can I plunge attack off of this? No, I can't. Can I Dragon Strike you? Acting like Kirara can do a Dragon Strike? I forgot how to do Dragon Strike. Dragon Strike Kirara, going from the cat to the dragon. This isn't the end. Now, we can heal ourselves. Oh, we took out a shield. Okay, good. We're making massive progress. We're making gigantic progress here. Yes, yes, okay. You are dead. Another pyro guy. Okay, I just need to become a pyro while dealing with the animal guy's bullshit.
Shouldn't get careless.
Like I care about that. Oh, guy. And there's the pyro guy's shield. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Considering that the animal guy isn't really that much of a He's very quick. Oh, we got pyroed. Ow. He shot me. Oh. Okay. We're good. We can just do this, and you're dead. This guy's gonna die. Imagine being an animo guy getting knocked on your ass by an Amazon worker. They're called animo boxers, which makes it even more embarrassing. You're a boxer, but you can't be a delivery girl. Okay, yeah, cool. Thanks for the miss. Okay, one more bitch. Emphasis on bitch, because this, I hate the cryo season gauge. Wanna turn up the heat?
Coming through.
And then you're gonna get your shield. Now I need to kill these guys, the Cicins, to take down your shield faster. Fly down. Fly down. Yes, and then comes back your shield. That's fine. Just spawn more Cicins. Because I can't do anything against your shield right now. Thank you. Oh god, dealing a lot of damage. And by a lot I mean like not that much, but you know, just enough to be slightly a threat. This might take it, or I could just beat her within this rotation before she even gets a chance to get her shield back. Yeah. I think that's it. Yep. Yeah. And well, boom. Oh, well. Now she's dead. Yeah, that wasn't that hard. The Electro Hammer guy was. Boom! We've done it. We cleared the DS Foundry. How long did it take? When did I start? I don't remember. 30 minutes? That seems about right. Now, Scaramouche. Hey Kirara, what's up? I don't really know how this works. I'm just gonna stand still. Do I need to be full HP? Because I can't. I'm gonna give her this. And this. Okay, yeah. We're full HP. Kirara's ready. Wow. Me when I'm about to do nothing.
Looking at its operational status...
That's not a surprise.
Oh no. Are you nervous? If you really... Yes, I feel not just nervous, but curious.
Learned that from
Curious
Mr.
about
Feet.
it to me.
You damn right.
If it's a form, however... So
I've
to
never
me,
done
that's
it
also
because
why
it
I
doesn't
went
seem
now.
interesting
I
and
don't personally
probably
explain-
isn't, but here we go.
That's what you... Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Can Dendro even hit the things in Phase 2? They can, but I don't think Kirara can destroy all of them. Oh, if only I could hear. I'm gonna grab different headphones.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
I have my far worse sounding and far less comfortable
I can't feel the same
headphones
kind
on
of
now.
divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Alright, Scaramouche. I'm gonna do a grand total of nothing this fight.
A body that how much effort and from a purely...
You sure are something.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height.
Strife is
Strife is engraved upon every...
Do you not realize?
Every god and every gnosis, I think he says. I forgot.
To vast
Brought
strength,
forth into this
all those
world.
losses were-
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
This is a first.
Encountering a god in the world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. I live by those
This
words.
is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, come.
He said,
Let us
"Come."
reenact.
Tell me you played this quest an unhealthy amount of times without telling me you played this quest an unhealthy amount of times. Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna stand still. He's not doing that much. Well, that was easy.
Tremble.
Okay, I'm gonna actually do stuff just to make this phase. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he doesn't do anything. gonna do more standing still.
Kneel!
Reality is pain.
I know, Scaramouche. Reality is pain.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
This cutscene is fucking epic, man.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream.
You can't even defeat me in a
What do you
dream.
hope to achieve with this
That's what
little
you sound
trick?
like, Scaramouche.
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
I'll hate them. Smash, smash! We know what smash, yeah. Let's smash side.
Now,
Nilu smash?
all of Sumeru's wisdom
Maybe.
is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Meaningless tricks won't save you. I'm scared, Rouge. I'm angry. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
this to you, the first sage of Boor.
I can't take her seriously with that voice.
The first sage of Boor.
Man, Bro's angry. Hydra. Okay. Are they stacked on top of each other? That's the best thing I've ever seen. Are you a fucking bitch? Yes, that's... This music goes so hard.
Reality is pain.
It's time for the ultimate test. Uh-oh, watch out, Kirara.
Good riddance.
You didn't watch out.
World.
Watch this. Oh my god, it worked! No way! Kirara's the best character! Kirara's the best character! That works! Kirara solos! 5,000 damage! 1,000, yeah, level 40! Like, goddamn, he's at level 40. It's fucking music, man.
Coming through.
Almost 10,000 damage! Kirara moment! Holy shit. Kirara's so goated, I know.
Reality is pain.
He's almost dead.
Burn to oblivion.
Kirara moment. The song is so good. I know, it's so good. Are we still in our hate era? We left the hate era long ago. Kirara is officially the best character.
Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Too bad, man. You gotta go back. Oh no, I don't remember the people! We're not done. I thought we were.
We
but
haven't
then I
yet found the
remembered.
answer to the most important mystery.
The
Irmin's
Irmin
still
Soul
waiting to be
Domain.
With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Pine...
Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden.
Forbidden knowledge. What are the chances that Irmstra was
Your
pardoned?
inference seems logical.
Very high.
Forbidden
Scaramouche fight was not that hard, but there is
deserts without
no
it.
way the Irminsul
I'm
domain is
afraid so.
harder than the
Yes.
Dias Foundry.
She didn't the way that everyone...
Maybe.
I'm just... Did she fight
Because
to
we have a
resist the
big
forbidden?
Rift
She
Hound
even used her
and an
last
Electro
remnant of wisdom
Lawachurl.
Yes, but now we can cross and then... We'll let Greater Lord Ruka each of us needs even with the no...
I have no healing items. I'm out of healing items. I've used literally almost every single one except for these. I might have to leave to make food.
In the air?
But that's fine because I can just automatically return
the bowl of
to
which
the
symbolizes
polluted part of the room soul without having to go through the Dias Foundry fight
The
again.
monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Will she survive? Well, only time will tell. Come over here, guys. Come over here. I have an express route you guys should take. That makes this fight easier.
Sign here, please. Coming through.
Oh, this guy's gonna be a lot easier than I thought he was gonna be. Okay, we're fine. This guy's fine. It's just the boat that I'm worried about now.
Coming through. Service with a smile.
Sure, he has a lot of HP, but anything's better than the Electro Hammer guy.
Coming through.
Oh, he hit me. This is the saddest one-sided fight I've ever seen for a Rift Hound. He's getting bodied. Wow, look at the amount of damage Corrosion dealt. It dealt nothing. You can scratch, well, so can I.
Sign here, please. Coming through.
Coming through, bitch.
Coming through. Delivery.
Almost 8 hours, whoa. Yeah, this is my new longest stream. Not including the jangling only stream, because really who would count more? And you're dead. You're dead.
Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky.
That wasn't that bad. Hey, mind telling me your Discord user so I could send that Kirara art? I stopped it too long and forgot. You probably have also accepted a friend request because of how Discord works. It's just Killer Kokomi, no spaces, no capitalization. I could just knock them off. Goodbye. Give me the gift one, yes. Alright. Here we go. This could go one of two ways. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to take care of this bitch. Oh my god, I need to take care of this bitch. Oh my god, I just got my shield. I don't know what I got into.
I'll be in my...
Well, I went from full health to no health. Don't you oh, you I just need to take you down and then I'm in a better situation. And I'm okay. I took him down. Guys, I took one of them down. I might need to make food. I have no stamina. Crazy how I pretty much can't use charge attacks anymore. I say as I use a charge attack.
Coming through.
We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, we're not doing it. We might. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Oh. We might be doing it. There's just one Hillicher Ultra, and then the big boy. I'm just gonna try and take down this guy first. Because that guy will kill me. Like, nothing. He's gonna chuck shit. He's just gonna chuck shit. Kill him! Okay, one down. And I'm dead. Dun 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 dun. This is the game. This is how I play the game. It's all about the game. How you? No, no, he's gonna fall. Don't fall. Oh, he's guarding him. Oh, yeah, he fell. Yeah. This guy. Okay, yeah, that wasn't even. I need to kill this guy. Look on the bright side, more content. Content farming. Okay, if you call this content farming, then man, you should look at some essay channel videos. Okay. Just me and you, bitch. Okay, give me a second, bitch. I'm gonna eat some apples. An apple a day keeps the law troll away. I did that too early. Okay. I didn't need the iframe. I'm just a gamer. Okay. I just need to take down your bajillion HP. Why are Electro Launchers so much more scarier than Geo Launchers? Is it the color? It might be the color.
Coming through. Sign here, please.
What if I made him fall? That's not possible.
Coming through.
You almost knocked me off. Oh, it's purple is like... Oh no. It's strong. This guy's strong. It might also be because of the element. I don't know. It depends on the playthrough. Generally, when I look at this guy, he looks more rougher and tougher too. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Are you fucking kidding me?
Customers are still waiting.
Bro, I just spawned. I'm so done with this fucking game. You fucking launched me. What the hell? You didn't deal any damage, I just went flying.
Coming through.
You need to include that in the video. I'm doing this entire part uncut. Totally. God. If you can launch me, then I can launch you. Totally. That's how it works. Don't. No, I know what you're trying to do. I've fallen for it once, literally. He's gonna get his shield back soon. Probably. Yep, there it is. If you fell off, I would have been so mad, because he would have respawned. Like Crocs? No, not really. Okay, please die. Sign here, please. Sign your death contract. Sign your death contract, bitch! Oh my god. Fuck. Didn't even get hit. I might have gotten hit. I don't remember. But I barely got hit, if I did. That's the last enemy of Act 5. We can ride the boat. Oh my god.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm.
Now we take our boat ride to success. As we cross the 8-hour mark. I forgot what happened to make you like. What happened to make you like Kirara was just an overtime thing. It was an overtime thing.
But everything's been hopefully
I was here. Don't act like this is the end. This is nowhere near the end. We still got a lot. But for today, all I need to do is just get through some cutscenes.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Ruka Devata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that me? She looks exactly like... Are you...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my
Also,
appearance?
Kari Bear. I'm not doing Kari Bear today.
Irminsul and the surrounding
I've already
lands have
played
been
4,
reproduced here as
5
the
Archon
years
quests.
we are...
We're of the same nature. Why?
Of the same because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new
Look at this.
samsara.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
The new samsara?
Look at this. By appfi/v.
As Greater Lord Rukadevata,
She's
I am
eating
the
a
avatar
pie.
of Irminsul.
Only
And
those who
you
were in
are
the
the
last
purest branch
Kirara
snapped
only
from
stream would
Irminsul.
understand.
Imagine it this way.
Pie rara.
Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take
She's so
root
cute.
and grow, continuing
This is well
the
done.
tree's life in
I like
another
it.
form.
A lot.
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata. But you're finally here. My new self in this though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a mature tree,
that's why fate is the...
That's a great insight. Yes, it's
Somebody
also
draw
precisely why you
Kirara
won't become
fighting
like me.
Scaramouche.
Really?
But
Really,
perhaps
really.
You may be. I already, along with the blessings from your past experience. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida.
Thank you.
You're
Nothing
welcome.
makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself, and it's so nice.
The feeling is mutual.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Bored.
I see everything that day. Even the sky itself changed into a color like this. At that time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of I had to protect. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. The pain started. Had I not repelled...
So what?
It's a kind of knowledge. It came from the world is constant. If we allow for...
The world is constant. You
At that
right.
time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge, which is why I created a device.
It's truly the world's...
Though it was selfish to do.
Well, did it work?
Wow! Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru. But, and then, from the very...
Oh no, I've experienced...
Yes. But even if I died, and so, I took all in hopes that you would come here
She said
and
come.
remove me and...
Wait!
Irminsul removing me for... But...
People love you. How can we just... Is there really...
You're the god of wisdom.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As these are the words in their entirety. Let the world completely forget me.
Gladly.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, We perceive its
I
wonders.
can't take this Archon.
Until we
I can't
become
take
a
this
white bird
cutscene
to perch
seriously
atop a
because there's
branch
2 Nahidas.
and finally snap off the most important leaf.
It's Nahida
Once
and
upon a
Nahida. I
time,
don't.
I alone dreamed in this world.
2 children.
In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky.
I blame every problem I have on the fall of
Connecting all things in the
Conria.
world into one
That
dazzling
fucking
net.
place.
Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller
That ain't
worlds,
how physics works.
all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
Cry about it.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Sucks to be you, Nahida. Cry about it. Half of what Ruka says here goes in one ear and
I'm
out
the
the
one
other.
who
Yep,
posed
pretty
this
much.
question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Thanks.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru.
Good riddance.
May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Okay. Gladly. I don't know. Cry about it.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world. Red is so high. I don't know where the speech is
Wait.
now.
I don't know
We
why,
used
but
the
I
power
find
of
this
hypnosis to
screenshot.
successfully
Let me
connect
see if
with
I can
the
find
Mermaid's
it.
consciousness from 500 years ago. Then we removed the remaining pollution from Mermaid Soul.
From Mermaid Soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Yes, of course, I found it. Okay. Okay, am I just a bad person, or is this picture funny? I'm just a horrible person.
I've been waiting.
The doctor!
Just a type of sound wave that,
That
can
is
quickly
funny,
put
okay.
defenseless people into it. This is the only thing of interest I found among the
Both.
sages. Don't worry. I'm here to negotiate with you.
I'm here to
Naturally.
negotiate.
Negotiate with me?
I
Trade
have assumed
offer.
Even the god of wisdom
I
is
get your
restricted
chess
by the
piece,
habits of cognition.
and you get myself.
An astute, even the same individual will have
Just
different
other
cognition. A long
versions of
time ago, I
me,
made a major
the
decision.
doctor.
Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't. So I say that's all there is to
It's an insult to the life inherently.
it. Indeed, it's difficult.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now?
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help this? It was my experiment.
The academia saw the... You really are crazy.
That's crazy.
If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same...
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly... All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over. For example,
The
Lesser
noses.
Lord Kus...
Didn't you say you were here to...
After all, I'm...
Your hypocrisy is built on I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the...
Awaken.
Awaken.
Do you think that's really...
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the... Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising.
Dottore is basically
I thought you would
Eggman from
show
Sonic, but
evidence
just a
or
tad
use
bit, a
rigorous
lot more
reasoning
insane.
to prove you. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
No disrespecting my Eggman like that? Yeah. Leave
As a
Eggman
scholar,
alone.
Indeed. I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will open... But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtain now. As the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price?
How about erasing all...
So this... Segments are... Yes. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't... What did you...
Like you said, being as smart as you...
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis... Then
You sure didn't hesitate
Then
much.
Luke.
Is the relationship between...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me... Besides, with my abilities. But what I'd like to know
Lesbian to
is...
lesbian communication
see your
exhibit
remaining
2.
honesty.
Alright.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't
Okay,
be
guys,
serious.
I'll be right back.
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make
Good
this
riddance.
moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
together. Okay, wake her up. Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
I'm back.
Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari.
Not even Tainari. We've recovered very well. Not even Tainari.
Come on, Traveler.
Surely that little girl must be.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
The dog was following us for a second.
I prepared some breakfast today.
It's not.
Well, now that I've recovered
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way,
I'm gonna try and complete the rest of this quest as fast as I can because I know me and you guys do not want to be here
Oh,
anymore.
I also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
That's amazing.
Everyone's aware.
Anyway, let's. Oh,
before.
Well, I certainly do. Well, I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm probably gonna throw my computer out of my room if I do.
Ah, good morning.
we feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well.
But from the looks of it, you.
It's fine. I'm not the
Why?
Elazar patient.
Because I've been playing for 8 hours.
Yes, but the withering is one example. Though it won't spread
Yeah,
anymore.
this quest goes on too damn
the
long.
existing
There should be like a
zones won't
mandatory
just
part.
disappear.
Then the celebration
We
fee should be
forest
optional.
rangers
Yes.
will still need to do the work.
It goes on for so
By the way.
long. Sorry,
This
I'm
news
late.
is
You're
hardly
8
new.
hours
He had
late.
already-
Huh?
He visited one
And you probably.
celebration.
Huh?
Hmm.
Come to think, you and Kale are both.
Kale has taken. You see,
Kale.
Huh?
well, technically.
Huh?
He hit us with the
Yes.
technically.
Lesser Lord Kusana. When they learned that, as a result, work.
That sounds really.
There is nothing we can. But that's another topic.
Ah, right.
You've recovered well.
Okay, let's try and speedrun this shit. Because I am done in Fontaine. Sumeru. I can only take so much Sumeru. I feel like I've been here since I was birthed. Go to sleep. I can't now.
Well, there won't be any problems if the...
I need to
Mr.
complete
Zubair,
this.
I finished tallying things up here.
Oh, it'll...
Hey, Milu.
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are.
So here.
You're the best.
Huh?
Yeah.
Look, I get it. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
If you consider enjoying because Paimon thinks.
That's right. Nilu is an absolute master Zubin.
Nonsense. But...
Ooh.
There's always a lot going on.
Yeah. And the Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for
No.
some reason they didn't receive the...
Okay, fine, Milu.
As for Sign, I'm not too... As for Junior...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Inquire about Alhaitham's whereabouts in the academy. Oh my god, coffee talks for so long. And the slog begins, yep.
seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you don't tell me everyone's here looking.
No way!
Ah.
I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customer's stuff.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like...
Just put down that worth. This is... It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used...
Oh. You sound...
Would I be here asking you if I knew?
Well, I almost...
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kirara War. Besides, as a... Huh. What makes you say...
Maybe it's because you've never said...
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you...
Oh, you... See? This...
It's...
Ha!
Well, they...
Are you And don't change the subject! You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construct...
Don't get me started!
So, what...
Like I need to tell you.
No. I think we deserve to know. Where were you?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of which is true... Hold on, wait a second.
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the...
Ha!
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his...
Huh? What nonsense.
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting...
If she addressed the... I've been busy these...
Have you always been so...
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us that...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, at least it's said that when the academia with numerous Darshan... Now, the 6 Darshans are among the 6 great sages. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing a czar, and were only...
So who's managing things in the other force?
Yes. Normally, new sage...
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage and... I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages.
Oh, alright.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important... and the...
By the way, who was that other person just now?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say, which is exactly why...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge...
Such is the work of the academy...
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you were...
Alright.
He looks so hot in that shot. Like, here's a better view of it. Like, look at him. Look at him. Smash. I was gonna say anything could happen, but then I realized I wasn't overground. See, that's consistency with a joke. Ugh.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
It's been a while.
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? That's right. My lady.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already...
I guess...
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem.
I'm not a woman that's easy. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you...
So what are you gonna do?
I want to take a...
Huh? But we literally just finished...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to...
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and all...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to I'm glad to hear you say. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole but a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos.
Huh. My lady has been...
Right, and...
So what it...
I bet the letter...
No wonder there wasn't a reply.
Sorry to...
It must be something important for Nilu to speak.
Yes!
Great!
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress...
Since it's being...
Alright, then...
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget!
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
First we meet up with Alhaitham and Kaveh, and it's like, and they were roommates, and then we meet up with Dunyazad and Dia, and it's like, and they were best friends. Like, come on. Do you like to play Zelda games? No? I mean, I've played the start of Breath of the Wild, like, 4 years ago, and that's the farthest I've gotten.
What brings you?
We recovered well.
It seems
And...
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
But... Why are you...
I'm meeting some...
Oh!
I've already talked, but you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into
Can't wait to
trouble
sleep
and
after
need us
this.
to help now.
Same!
And...
Oh.
Oh!
Don't worry.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh, tell us...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I've decided to...
What?
It's not that I will no longer pursue... I plan to...
Wow!
Sataria, she can't teach everyone.
Yes, that is the true...
The people of King, the stars of...
Oh, please. Where's all...
You deserve...
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Sataria. These words, I gathered up the...
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may...
Lord Sino, my plan was able to go...
You're all doing...
Aside from that...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, I applied for a few bad...
That's exact...
Apart from this, we must be persistent.
This is the... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful... I hope people will...
Enough about us.
No, not if Nilu wanted a celebration at the feast. Well, although...
Celebration? It's the first...
Tighnari was right.
It's rare to...
No, not really.
The way he says no, it's just like, no.
I'm afraid the messaging. I'm sorry for you and the... Please keep...
Okay, we've got all that. Our job here is complete.
Got it.
The celebration feast takes like 10 minutes. Treasure Street. Out of my fucking way. What are you still doing here?
I'll go to the Adventurers Guild later, and...
Yes, please, it could be our...
I think it's an amazing...
And Nilu will become...
I've heard that this...
Oh, should we get...
No.
You really think so?
Yeah. I really think so. Kirara really thinks so. Wait, I have an idea. Nilu is not a dog. Let's be honest here. Nilu is not a dog. Nilu is... That's not a dog. I know he was for photographing Swoop, but that was fucking hilarious. Oh my god, stand still. Perfect. New ship. New rare pair. Does it make much sense? No, but it's here. Alright, let's spend 10 minutes at a feast.
Everybody's already here.
Have a dream about Kirara on your bed.
You're here.
Do you think Kirara will be a good snuggler?
Well,
I don't know, I just thought Kirara and dead.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some.
I propose that the.
Nah, there won't be any.
Oh, really?
Honestly,
Come join
yeah.
us over here. Let's share.
Everything looks.
Wow.
Man, things really de-escalate from fighting Scaramouche to celebration feast. God, I want this to be over. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours.
Especially everyone that came said that.
Yeah, she said
Being a
came.
bodyguard is also a hero's job. And I'm happy to meet everyone.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it.
We owe it to our abilities. And
Sumeru core taking fucking
It's
forever.
luck that. Moreover,
Yeah. Everyone gave it.
Then why
their
don't you go to
biggest
sleep?
pulse
Because I need to
like a
complete this.
performance. Everyone played their part. So, would you say we're good actors? It's such a blessing.
Yes, even after being a lesser Lord Kus. This should be something everybody should remember.
Look at her face. Look at her
You
face.
look surprised.
no, every.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah.
Something
What's
wrong?
with that face?
Even if those two giants, those sages really. If you bite the hand.
Perhaps I shouldn't say this.
You could simply.
I respect our dear. While we're on this topic.
Are you trying to say?
Why? Because he dethroned Azar? But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had.
I did have my own mode. If the rules of our nature.
By that, you mean.
Precisely.
Wait. So that's the.
It's reason enough.
Bordering on 9 hours
You
at this point.
certainly got quite
Insane.
the
This
personality.
actually wasn't even the entirety of the
flatter me.
Sumeru Conquest.
All right,
We
then.
did the first
How
half
about
of
you?
Act 1 in another
You've
stream,
already
so
resumed
Sumeru
work as the
Conquest takes
General
like
Mahamatra,
a
right?
minimum of
That's
10
right.
hours.
Will you be happy?
Yeah,
It's
pretty
not about
much. This
being
is one of
happy.
the faster
so.
times I've gotten on the entirety
Thank
of
you.
Sumeru. Then again, that's only because I was streaming it all, so I had to constantly be playing.
I seldom participate in such.
I
Oh,
oftentimes
the Grand
go
Bazaar
AFK
is
sometimes.
That happiness is an emotion that'll be.
Holy
I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house.
Can I see that?
Oh well.
Wait. Perfect. She's just like us. Literally everybody in the chat.
My lady,
Yes, I also. What an amazing.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance.
Hey, less of that.
Okay, sign up. You ready to get Kirara? Let's get close. Perfect.
The atmosphere here is good.
She looks so devious.
And everything is to look. I don't often come to such. I have a lot to handle these days.
Accurate rendition of my Kirara pulse. What if you wanted to get Kirara, but Kirara said Sino?
Ah, there you are. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast? It's the first time. You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think. I can't explain why.
She looks like she's gonna burn my house, but I'll forgive her because she's Kirara. Indeed.
What's wrong? Your head is
Me right now?
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy. Of course.
Yummy in my tongue. Arsonist Kirara? Yeah. How much pain was Kirara in on that boat? Because she was dying so much. We're not going to reach the 9-hour point. I fucking hope so.
It's me.
She needs some Advil.
The connection between us is amazing.
No, it's not.
It's like I heard there's an lately I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout.
You're the fake Dendro Archon. Get out. The real Dendro Archon's Kirara. I almost said Dory.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
But what if I end up scaring them and Yes, I have.
Not hashtag not my Dendro Archon. Yes.
Think everyone is myself, right?
Actually.
So
wait.
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me.
Okay.
The floor also
Hashtag not my Dendro Archon.
Everyone.
Are you awake now?
I have a font selected. Why isn't it selecting the font? Not my Dendro Archon.
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hashtag not my Dendro Archon.
No, of course not. Are you? Honey,
This is not my Dendro Archon.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body, so thank you so. Without you, had you not helped me to resolve, people referred. Please.
These guys are uncultured. They don't know their real Dendro Archon.
You're an Archon, but you act so.
No, she's not. She's not my Dendro Archon.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Get out. The feast ends on a perfect note. Fake Dendro Archonless.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food.
I wasn't thinking about not my Dendro Archon.
Alright. She should be in the...
Everywhere is dangerous for Kirara. She treads a dangerous path. The Sanctuary of Surasthana should be Kirara's home, not Nahida's. This place only becomes dangerous much... Yeah. It's highly dangerous because Kirara entered. Hello, fake Dendro Archon. Are you ready for a face-off?
Oh, I wanted to face off.
Hello, traveler. What a fantastic night. So are we. Is there anything?
No.
Are you
I know.
sure?
I want to know why you're a bitch.
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform.
Nahida boss fight incoming.
is
Kirara versus Nahida.
What?
Your trial character is Kirara.
But nothing about this makes any sense.
According to after the justice.
What do you mean?
All I know for and whoever it is.
But
Something else I noticed.
what's a
Look, a very
I'm looking.
traveler. You are Tevat.
Huh?
That's right.
I am
As
Tevat?
for the
Holy
yet,
shit.
there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, I'm very. If fate is the pleasure is alright.
Thank you for stopping. I'll give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. There it is. Act 5 done. Yay. Okay. That's all from me today. Next week, Caribert and probably getting to AR-40. What? Zhangling? I don't care. What? Where? Oh my god, so much achievements. Thanks. Arlecchino. Okay, never mind. Alright. Get the fuck out of my home, Nahida. This is my place. Okay. Next week, we're probably gonna complete Caribert and get to AR-40, depending on how long that takes. I might start Fontaine Act 1, but it'll really depend on how long it takes to get to AR-40. But this is my longest stream ever, so I'm just gonna end it here. Hashtag not my Dendro Archon.